It's me! I look crazy! Hello! It's me! How do I put my headphones on? It's me! It's me! It's me! It's me, Ben! If I keep saying it's me enough, maybe something will happen. Milkman Dan, hello. Good morning, afternoon, evening, whatever it is for you. I think it's afternoon for you, if I'm not mistaken. Hello, we're gonna play Psychonauts 2 today. I'm so excited, I'm so excited. I did play it last night, as far as I started the game. Shame on me. I started the game, just to, make sure it worked fine. And then I stopped, but unfortunately, when you first start the game, it plays this elaborate, like, explanation of the last two games. And it's very cute and very stylized, so I think you can activate it in the extra, so I'm gonna play it for everybody, even though I already saw it. Because I want you to get that experience. But normally that video just plays. But anyway, it's very good, very well animated. Yeah, you know, that's what I give to you, the viewers. Anyway, yeah, I'm just I'm still as usual very nervous, always nervous. Always very. I'm sick. I found out I'm sick. I have to go to the doctor tomorrow. I'm drinking a Coke Zero. Vicky's not here, which always makes me sad. She's getting stuff done today, she said. Oh well. Anyway. But, yeah. That's all I have to say. Coke Zero's better than old one. Yeah, tastes pretty good. I don't know. Actually, now that I say it, old Coke Zero used to taste like, black licorice. Which I like. I like black licorice. But this Coke just tastes like Coke. That's actually weird. It tastes exactly like Coke. I didn't even think about it. That's weird. Oh, you're blowing my mind. Diet Coke is based off the new Coke recipe? Oh. I didn't know that. I was glad Crystal Pepsi came back. I used to drink Crystal Pepsi constantly. Now I see it in the store from time to time. I wish they had Crystal Pepsi Zero. I would drink that. Yeah, I don't have much to say. I'm so excited for this game. I waited a decade and a half. I've been like dying to play this game. I got, as I usually mention, I got the Duke just to give it that old Psychonauts feel. I got the Duke to play this game on. This controller's wacky, very wacky. Yeah, so excited. I don't know. I'm also tired and sick, but I'm mostly excited. All right, I'm gonna play it. Ready? Let's see what happens. Should I close all the stuff that's... No, I shouldn't. Okay. I'm gonna boot it up right now. Let's see if it works. Welcome to the void. Welcome to the void. Let's see if the game boots up. And, like, just automatically starts. No. Why did it not? Oh, there we go, there we go, there we go. So far, so good. Looking good, Double Fine. That Microsoft money adds a lot of polish. Okay, so normally it doesn't go straight here. It shows this video first, but this is what it shows after the video. Looking good. It looks real good. It's playing the original music just to get you hyped. Alright. So the first thing it shows is this. It says Psychonauts 2 contains artistic interpretations of serious mental conditions including addiction, PTSD, panic attacks, anxiety, and delusions. There are also images that may be upsetting to people with dental phobia. These conditions are usually presented in a lighthearted or even comical manner, but might still be distressing to some players. Ultimately, Psychonauts 2 is a game about empathy and healing. If you find yourself experiencing negative reaction to this content, or if you need mental health resources, please visit... Oh, I'm covered. My screen is covered. Health resources, please visit takethis.org/mental health resources. Okay, there you go. So it has a nice little trigger warning. Rars, hello! How are you? Good afternoon. We're playing Psychonauts 2. Okay, and then here's the video. Ready? This is the video that starts when you play the game. It's so
Dear
good.
True Psychic Tales magazine, it's me again, Rasputin Aquato. I know I write a lot, and you haven't printed any of my True Psychic submissions so far, but this one's different. This one's true. I just helped rescue Truman Zanato. the grand head of the Psychonauts.
This is from
and
Rhombus of
father
Ruin.
Lily Zanotto, my girlfriend. Although the term is still very fresh and might need fact-checking before we go to print. There was a kiss, but... Okay, I'm already getting off track. Let me start at the beginning. I grew up in the circus, the Aquato Family Circus, a ragtag little caravan of acrobats run by my parents. We were taught all our lives to hate and fear psychics, or fortune tellers as we knew them, all because of some old thing where they cursed the Aquatos to die in water. Problem is, I am psychic. I have been all my life. I hid my powers from my family.
So good.
Practicing them in secret until one fateful night. After a show, a mysterious stranger handed me a brochure for Whispering Rock Psychic Summer Camp, a training facility for psychic kids, operated by the international espionage agency we all know as bum bum bum, the Psychonauts. I ran away from home that night.
There's the mini horse.
When I got to Whispering Rock, I blended in seamlessly with the other campers. Superstar secret agent Sasha 9 and Mia Vodello taught me levitation and psi blast. I learned pyro and telekinesis from Ford Cruller himself. He was all over camp, literally all over, due to his ability to teleport. He even took up psychic residence in my head, which I could prove to you if you had a piece of bacon. Needless to say, things were going great. The one little catch was that the head coach of the camp was stealing campers' brains and putting them inside armored death tanks that I guess he was going to use to take over the world or something. I went into his mind and found out he just had some issues with his father.
This is what we played yesterday.
Who doesn't, right? Now he's okay. Not great, but okay. Just as Ford Cruller was making me an honorary psychonaut for all my hard work, word came in that Truman Zanotto had been kidnapped.
So this is what we didn't play. This is
fellow
Rhombus of Ruin's
Psychonauts
plot.
and I jumped in a jet, set out to find him. Our search led us to an abandoned underwater outpost of the Psychonauts in a dangerous part of the ocean, known as the Rhombus of Ruin. We found Truman there, held captive by Dr. Lobato, unlicensed dentist and amateur brain surgeon. We freed Grandhead Zanotto, but he's got Silurium poisoning and can't tell us what happened. We know Lobato wasn't acting alone, but he won't tell us who hired him to kidnap Truman. Agent 9 has an idea how to get the information, using an elaborate psychic construction implanted in Lobato's mind. It's risky, but that's just a way of life when you're a psychonaut. If I don't make it back, I really hope you consider publishing my letter. And also, please consider the sample layout and illustrations I included. Well, I better get my head in the right place. The mission is about
Look at that
to
art.
begin.
Look at how nice that art looks. Oh my god, it's so crisp. Alright, there we go. So, okay, and then it takes you here, okay? So we're gonna start a new game. Ready? I'm doing great, Rarza. I've been waiting so long to play this game. I'm so amped. Like, I have goosebumps. I'm like loving this so much. You don't understand. I'm so excited for this. Let's do it. Also, I read all these really good reviews for this game, so I'm super excited. Rhombus. First playthrough speedrun. Yeah.
3 days ago, Truman Zanotto, the grand head of the Psychonauts, was kidnapped. Yesterday, with my help, the Psychonauts rescued Truman
New
from
game,
the
brand new.
underwater lair of Dr. Lobato. But trust me, there's no way Lobato is working alone. Today, we're on a mission. Find out who hired Dr. Lobato to kidnap Truman Zanotto. My name is Raz, and today is my first official day on the job.
He's in a cubicle. I like that this takes place like not too long after the original game, so he's still like a little kid.
Everything okay in here, Raz?
Lily.
Oh, hey, Lily. Yeah, I don't know. It's just... I've dreamed about working at Psychonauts headquarters all my life. I just thought it would be more... you know?
Come on, We're going to be late for the morale corral.
Is this a dream? This feels like a dream.
And that's how we managed to raise profits, the 900% this quarter. That's right. Thank you.
And that brings us to our next topic.
Sasha, still have the talking turtle?
That's the turtle from the first
Sorry,
game.
I just like the clapping.
It's now time to give out the award for Employee of the Year.
Cressub followed. Oh my god, thank you, Cressub, for
Prize
following.
for this year's award is an all-expenses-paid tropical vacation.
Ooh!
Oh, I hope it's me.
The winner of this award may be one of our newest members.
This has to be a dream,
but he's
right?
Also one of our most improved. Congratulations to Caligosto Loboto.
What?
Literally, this is
Way
the
to
very
go,
first,
Cal.
like, this is the
You're
opening of the
not
game. I
on
haven't
vacation,
even
guys.
touched the controller yet.
I'm jealous.
But so far so good.
I've been on a vacation. I don't have to go on a boat, do I?
No, darling.
Woo!
All you need to do is get this vacation request approved by your supervisor.
Oh, this is the
What?
trap they
Just a
mentioned in the
formality.
beginning of the
You
game.
just need to get this form signed by your boss.
My boss?
Yes, darling. Or you could just tell us who
I
your
mean, I love
boss
it so far.
is
Look how
and we
nice this
could-
game looks.
No.
Maybe he doesn't want this tropical vacation after all.
They should remake.
I'm Employee of the Year.
Yes, you are, darling. Now off you go. Get that form signed by your boss.
They should make this game.
The person who hired you.
The person you
I don't wanna talk over
work
it, but-
for.
Okay.
They should remake this game, the
Hurry up,
original game, in this
or I'd
engine.
take that vacation myself.
It's Unreal 4, I think, right? Looks really good.
Rasputin?
I'm on him.
I knew this was a dream. I knew
Keep
this was a
up
dream.
with him, Raz, and he'll lead you straight to his boss.
Can I talk to these other people though? I don't want to. Oh, you can.
So how long have you worked here?
I have worked here from 1 to 3 years.
Mondays, am I right?
Sorry, can't talk. It's no meetings Monday.
Huh.
Psychonauts is like
Why am I
Earthbound.
talking to you? I need to follow Lobato.
I am fairly compensated for my work.
Psychonauts is like Earthbound, where it's fun to talk to everybody. Am I gonna lose the first mission because I'm screwing around?
You guys stay here. I'm on it.
I am a typical
Psychonauts
Psychonauts employee.
Huh? Okay.
I don't care.
Do
Let's
you
talk to
know where
everybody.
the boss's office is?
My boss is tough but fair.
Well, good for you.
All right, already A+. I love it.
Help her.
Time for the morale
Drama
corral.
Monday.
Right.
All right, did I already lose because they're like 20,000 miles ahead of me? Oh no, they're just right here.
We'll try to head him off.
Be careful, darling.
That's nice of them to wait.
Stay close to him, Raz.
But don't freak him out.
Is Lily also a Psychonaut? Because Lily being a...
Never act casual.
I am acting casual.
What's
Lip-
that?
I said I love Casual Friday. Am I right? Attention. The tooth is loose.
Don't lose
Think
it,
he
Raz.
suspects anything?
Oh shoot. Oh, I can run now.
Stop dawdling.
Right.
Oh wow, he got really... Oh.
Uh-oh.
What is it?
I think he suspects something. He's taking countermeasures.
Just remember your basic training, soldier.
Right.
There we go.
Are you?
It's like
Follow
Stanley
me.
Parable.
You are following me. This was all a trick.
I'm not Employee of the Year.
I'm the greatest dentist of our century. All agents, the tooth has gone bad. Repeat, the tooth has gone bad.
Maintain pursuit, Rasputin.
We are in position to intercept.
Oh yeah, you got... Oh, we have the double jump already.
Looking for me? Well, come and get me.
Whoa!
Why are you taking so long?
Yes, this is exactly what I wanted out of Psychonauts. Psychonauts level design is always like way ahead of any other game.
gravity of the situation you're in.
Watch out!
Hey, you're not supposed to walk that way.
You're not supposed to. My posters! Oh my god, this game. Can I. Oh, what am I doing? Oh, you can wall jump? That's a nice addition. I don't think you can wall jump in the first one. Oh, there's Oleander.
Ouch! No time for small talk, soldier. The enemy is on the move. But we've got him cornered. This way. Quick! Hurry! We can't let him shake us.
Now, before the procedure, it's very important that we clean out your dentist hut. You don't want any dirty. Go away!
Love it. Love this game. Oh, B dodge. Oh, figments! Look, there's a figment!
Oh, stand down!
Oh my god, look how nice the figments look in
Get
this.
giant tooth off of me!
Oh man, I love it. Telekinesis? Oh, you just have telekinesis now? Okay.
Soldier, extract this out of...
Okay, cool.
Lots of figments of Robato's imagination in here.
When you see a figment, suck it up, soldier!
Should I have to talk to you?
Coach, there were no teeth in Sasha's plan.
That's what I told him. But he's all, no weapons, Maury.
Oh, I know, but like there's no power menu. Like the powers are just already assigned to the buttons, I guess. How do I get up? Oh,
Got any ideas?
wait, how did I do that? Wait, what? Can I lift this? Oh, and you put it back in.
I'm following orders. Private, you go on ahead. I'll take up the rear guard.
Oh my god, I love how nice the figments look.
I thought the big tooth was upsetting.
God, they did. You know what?
Soldier through, Private. Unzip that dental door.
Ow. Oh, with telekinesis.
Good job, soldier.
What's that light?
Uh-oh. Zip it back up again. Zip it.
He hides behind you.
There. Now that your cap is clean, let's check out those choppers. If I didn't know better, I'd swear this place had gremlins. No problem. I'm sure I can do this in the dark. Coach, this room is definitely not in Sasha's plan. In fact,
Sensors!
No. That's just a sensor.
Bring it.
Everybody has those. Live in your mind and stamp out things that don't belong.
I like that they're explaining like the plot or like the things
You
from
handle
Psychonauts
this one.
1 because
I'll
people
find a
maybe
way out.
didn't play it. Why is Coach Oleander a wimp all of a sudden? He wasn't a wimp, really, was he? Maybe he was. Oh, if you telekinesis people, they go unconscious? Okay, okay, that's cool. Okay, I like it. I like this combat system. It's kind of like Control. In fact, this game has a Control vibe, doesn't it?
Not goofing off down there. I found a way out of here.
Oh wait, hold on.
You just have to do your thing with the dental door here. Ugh. I can't even look at it.
Okay.
Coach, is this normal? Do Sasha's mental scenarios usually break down like this?
Never. There's something screwy going on in this brain.
I hear emotional
The weaker
baggage.
it, the better.
Snitches get stitches on the tooth. Gotta get all the figments, right? Oh, a memory vault? Right there? Oh my god, get out of here.
That's one of Dr. Robato's vaults. I should try to catch it. Could be high value intel.
Okay, cool. A new memory. The dental tail. True dental tales, like true psychic tales. That's funny. Password map. Go here. Shows up. This is the rhombus of ruin thing he was doing, I think. Fish people. Fish people play poker. Okay. It's a dentist's office, get it? That's the level we're in. Dentist's office. Oh, why do I suck? Go. How do I wall jump? Oh. The controls feel really good, to be honest. They really feel good. They did a good job. Is that a tag? Okay, cool.
Yes, got the duffel bag tag.
I wonder if the emotional baggage got an upgrade, or if in the first game the emotional baggage looks so weird. No, it's still weird looking. That's fair. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, it's much faster. That's good. That's good. They made it much faster. Any more figments? Wow, look at this game. It's so beautiful.
Hey, see what you can find that way. See you on the other side.
Looks like some sort of conference room in here.
Rasputin, is that you? I need...
I'm coming, Sasha.
How come I can't... How do I... There's emotional baggage in there. How do I... Weird.
Rasputin,
Ah,
careful.
Here's the hatbox tag.
Well, wait, how do I...
It's a trap. Lobato has... Oof!
Yep.
Someone is helping him. He couldn't...
Hey, open up.
Couldn't
I
do
won't
this
let them eat you,
himself.
Sasha.
Thank you, Rasputin. Please, let's get clear of this aggressive uvula.
Okay, right. So right bumper is just always... Okay.
Sasha, how is Lobato breaking through the office construct?
He couldn't be doing this on his own. He must be getting help from someone
I like that
even
he's smoking
more
a cigarette.
Sinister. Get ready, Rasputin.
Oh wow, look how many guys there are. Can I target? No targeting? That's weird.
Keep moving forward, Rasputin.
No, I want to go back, Sasha, because the thing is back here. See you later. See you later, sucker.
Try to find an exit.
Yeah, I'm finding an exit. Back here to get the hat box.
Sounds like there's some emotional baggage nearby.
Yeah, how do I
Should
get
try
it?
to get that sorted.
I think I see a light at the far side of the room.
How do I get over there? What am I missing? Oh.
Sasha!
Sorry.
Ooh, I've got the situation under control. Just find us a way out of here, quickly.
That's,
don't bother with them little mooks. You
that's the
want
Tooth Fairy.
gold. You gotta grab the big boys. Help me carry this one, will you, Frankie?
Oh, Sasha's not here anymore? Alright. What? How do I get up there? What?
Hey, Tooth Fairies, drop that tooth. It's not yours. And I need to jump on it.
Ah, they got me too, Frankie. The mooks.
The mooks! Let's go. Can I lift? No. Well, I gotta go back and get that emotional baggage.
Did you even brush before you came in here today? Honestly, it's a mess in there. Here, rinse and spit. doesn't belong.
Oh no, not back in the trap.
Bees in the trap. Bees
Coach?
in the trap.
Coach, where'd he go?
Oh, well, that's a good sign.
What is it?
Regret.
That is a regret. If Lobato has regrets, then maybe there's a way we can still get to him.
That's a
Let's
new
get
enemy
out of here and
type.
find Lobato.
Sasha? Are regrets dangerous?
Oh, yes, extremely. Take care of that one, will you, while I find an exit.
Oh, R locks on? Alright, easy peasy.
No.
And they have health bars, that's nice. Wow, this is chaotic, I love it. Mental health changed color, it's green now instead of blue. Oh, they gave him like a Sonic the Hedgehog-like thing where like his jump attack heat seeks.
Good job, Rasputin. Unfortunately, I can't find a way out of here anywhere.
Sasha? How long has that golden door been there?
Golden what?
Did somebody say gold? Frankie, here's our chance for revenge!
Oh, not these guys.
I'll keep looking.
Watch out! They're shooting us out again! I'm coming to see you, Ma!
Rasputin, you see what you can find through that door. I'm going to stay here and attempt to repair my construct.
I love this game. I love it. I absolutely love this game. Any more figments? Or did I get them all? This is the same room as before, I think, right? Yeah. Hold on 1 second. Just double checking something. Okay. Go!
Well, this is not getting any better.
Raz! Is that you?
Lily!
Come down here!
Lily, I'm coming! Uh-oh, slippery.
Hurry up, Raz!
Here I come!
Cool. Sliding. Sliding's back. Oh, you can't touch water.
Still got that water phobia, huh?
It's not a phobia, it's a curse. Back in Grulovia, my whole family was cursed to die in
Grulovia?
water. And
Yeah, super sad. Look at these posters! I think someone else planted these in Lobato's mind to intimidate him.
Shut it.
and
Only
make
pigs
sure
squeal.
he didn't tell us who hired him to kidnap your dad.
Let's get rid of them. Maybe it'll help. Help me burn these posters, Raz.
Oh, do I have fire? On what button? Oh, wow. So it's just something that happens in front of your head? Wait, hold on. Hold on. Okay. Wait, what? I don't get it. Oh, okay, that's how you target it. Alright.
Burn them all.
That's an interesting way to do it. Oh, you can jump with it and stuff?
Ooh, looks like you found an even bigger room.
I'm gonna catch up to Lobato.
Should I burn Lily?
I'll catch up after I make sure these posters are all burnt.
I feel like I shouldn't burn Lily, right?
Keep going, Raz.
This is an interesting way to do this. I don't know.
Think this is helping? It's helping me.
Where's my character? Oh. How do I get that one? Bye, Lily.
Ah! Fire! It hurts! Help me!
Lily?
Should I not have burned Lily? I know, I'm a monster. Should I not have burned my girlfriend to death? I wish you could just, like, paint them all. It's gonna take a long time.
Back in the rhombus ruin, would I? Am I right?
We're not here to hurt you. We just want to know who hired you to kidnap Truman Zanato.
Why can't you just let it go? All's well that ends well, right?
Oh, yep.
Oh shit, it's water. I didn't even see water. Whoops. Do you get an achievement for burning all these posters? Oh god. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. Veneers for all. I gotta burn all of these posters, right? Even if it takes me like 6 hours. How do I get that one? The art in this game is so good. They did so much good art. Good arts. How do I get that one? Oh.
I think I hear something. I think I hear some emotional baggage nearby.
Oh. Oh, you have to hit Y to activate? That's good. Oh no! Aw, it's 3 jumps. My bad. Just those, huh?
You!
Oh. Is that all of them? Oh man, I got killed again. They get them all? No achievement? Oh man, this last one, probably. Oh my god, how many posters are there? Okay, maybe you don't have to destroy all the posters. Oh man, but do you get an achievement for destroying all the posters? Yeah, well, that's okay. Forget it. It's gonna take too long.
Who are you protecting?
Myself.
Is there a tag somewhere?
What's that sound?
I don't think I got your tag, did I?
I need the purse tag here.
Oh, is there a purse tag somewhere? No?
I think I hear something.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry I did it. I take it back if I could.
Oh.
Was that you screaming? Or me? Doesn't matter. Listen, we all have our doubts and regrets. But it's too late to turn back now.
Regrets!
Understand?
We all have our
What
doubts and
we have
regrets.
to do now is finish the extraction.
Lily, I think Lobato is starting to have doubts.
Duh. They're right over there.
Oh, a new enemy type? Holds you back.
Luckily, they're highly flammable. You take care of them while I find a way out, okay?
Okay, good. Varying enemy type is good. Why are sensors so beefy all of a sudden? Oh, so Titanium is the currency now? Okay, that's cool. Pop. Okay.
Hey, Raz, doesn't this painting look familiar?
Get away from me, you scary little girl.
Think we should burn it?
Oh,
Why is Lily obsessed with burning?
Come on, just tell us who hired you to kidnap my dad.
Oh, this is really personal for you, isn't it?
You better believe it is.
Well, I'm sorry if you were offended.
That does it. I'm burning this guy.
Wait. I'll tell you.
Yes?
The person who hired me.
Yes?
No one hired me because I didn't do anything.
Oh, brother.
Not on purpose, at least. It was an accident.
You've got to be kidding me.
Maybe we could get some information from Lobato here.
This flimsy projection is worthless.
Hey!
I say we burn them all until we find one who tells us who hired
All right,
him
Lily.
to kidnap my dad.
Let's do it. Oh shoot.
Oh, no, you don't.
I think I just did.
Mia?
Yes, darling?
Nothing.
Did you forget everything I taught you about levitation, Rasputin?
No. Your thoughts can lift you up if you focus.
Better hurry before we hit the ground.
There we go.
Now let's get out of here. Lobato needs our help.
Yes. Wait, help Lobato.
Someone really did a number on that poor thing. I think he wants to tell us who hired him.
Okay, levitation feels the same pretty much.
Find him and help him.
How do I get over there? Oh.
Don't forget to float, darling.
Noodle! Oh, hi! Hi, Noodle. I didn't even notice you. Oh, shoot! I wasn't paying attention to the game. Noodle, hello. How are you? Good afternoon. Whoa, what? You can't levitate forever? That's terrible.
First tag.
What? Why can't you levitate forever? Oh shoot, that gauge is behind. Okay, hold on. Oh, I see. Okay, so I gotta move this around or I'm gonna get confused. Where should this go? I have chat over my screen. Okay. So, wait, so... Okay. I can't believe the balloon pops now. That's terrible. Noodle does. She did master the standing incredibly still. How are you today, Noodle Beef Noodle? Darling of Twitch.
Look how full of doubts poor Calicosto is.
Whoa. You're hiding underwater? Sounds good. Wait, how do I get up there? Wait, what? Oh, you get pulled up a little bit? Okay, okay, okay. What? Oh, maybe you don't go up there. Aw, you're my favorite Ben, too. I mean, what? How do I get up there? Am I crazy? What am I missing here? Oh, like that. So
Hurry
dumb.
up, darling. We need to keep moving.
Okay. An
Mia,
animation
the mission
station.
is falling apart. We've lost control of Lobato.
There's a little chaos on every mission, Raz.
Aw.
A psychonaut must always remember how to roll with it.
They did
You
such a good job
remember how to
updating all the
gather your
models.
thoughts and roll with them.
Such a
right?
good job. Looks so good. This is like a trip. I didn't realize this. I mean, I knew this was a AAA game, but I didn't realize it was like a AAA game. Oh, yes, the levitation ball. Okay, I was wondering. Oh, God. I immediately jumped off the cliff. Are you kidding me? What are these?
Yep.
Do you shoot those? What are those? I'm not gonna worry about it. I'll come back and get all the bags later.
Did you lose your train of thought? Hurry!
Oopsie. Yep.
Oh shoot! God, levitation running out is gonna drive me crazy. Like, for fuck's sake. Yeah, it looks like a glide path, yeah. What? Why do I suck so bad? Why do I suck so bad? Alright.
This is not my kind of party.
Ah!
Neon coming!
Oh shoot! Okay, I totally suck at that,
Mia?
but that's okay.
Where are you? Sasha, I can't reach Mia. I think she's been dementistrated.
What?
Sasha? Coach? Lily? Oh no. I think I'm the last one still in here.
It's not a kind party? What?
What was I supposed to do again?
It's him. I've got to stop him.
Oh yeah, so in the first game, Mia teaches you how to levitate, and the level is like a dance party.
Yep.
Wow, they made the combat a lot more zippy. Oh, you can throw their weight back at them. That's cool.
Box. I put the whole egg in the box and the basket and the egg. No.
Yeah, this game is super cute.
No. No.
I didn't realize there was a tag over there.
Oh, suitcase tag. Gotcha.
This game is super cute, however, we are on a giant tooth level, which is kind of gross, but that's why I love this game, because they have tooth levels. I think this game gets an A+ right off the bat, like, I'm not even kidding.
I put the old box in the basket.
Like, look at this game, look how creative it is, it's amazing. Oh shoot, why did I do that?
I put the egg in the box.
It's so stupid.
I better eat a side pop before I run out of mental energy.
Alright.
I put the box.
There's that mental energy I need. Thanks, side pop.
No, that's not it.
The balloon helps you with platforming a little bit, which I appreciate. Oh, I keep forgetting.
I put the egg in the box and the... No. I put the whole egg in the box and the basket in the egg. No. I put the box in the basket.
Oh, here's the tower from the first game.
No.
Yep, there's Shigor. There's the turtle.
I put the old box in the basket.
A crow.
And the egg in the ocean.
Yeah, this game is really, really, really good. Like, way better than I could have imagined. Thank you for visiting, Craig. Yeah, this game gets like 1,000 A+. I'm completely shocked how well they nailed this.
The box in the basket, and the basket in the ocean. No.
My worst nightmare is losing teeth
Put
too,
the old
Noodle.
box in the basket, and
I
the
always have that
egg in
nightmare
the
that my teeth
ocean.
fall out.
You put the egg in the basket, and the old egg in the box, and the box in the ocean.
Okay, here's the new villain of the game.
Simple.
And if you tell anyone about me, anyone at all, you'll have to deal with her.
No, not her.
Yeah, Teeth Nightmare does
Don't
suck.
make me look at her again.
What's her?
No, I won't tell. I won't tell anyone. I promise. No, please.
Who was that? Oh, here we go. Original loading screen. Cool, cool.
No, I won't go.
Oh, we're on the plane from Rhombus of Ruin still.
That bozo's brain was booby-trapped. Yes, whoever hired Lobato to kidnap Truman knew he might be psychically interrogated.
The poor thing looks terrified.
Did
Yeah,
anyone
me
get
too,
a good
Noodle.
Look at his boss.
I always wake up and I'm like,
I
what?
saw him, but I couldn't tell who he was. And I saw something else. I saw the thing that terrified Lobato. It was a woman, dressed in black fur. She was floating over the ruins of a city, and she was commanding serpents of water. There was something familiar about her.
Rasputin, I'm going to show you a picture.
That's her! Wait a second. I thought I recognized her. True Psychic Tales, issue 43. She's on the cover.
Maligula.
The Deluge
Maligula?
of Bulovia.
Maligula? She's been dead for 20 years!
Ford Crawler killed her himself.
A battle from which he never truly recovered.
She was a monster, a ruthless, power-hungry psychic who drowned hundreds of her own countrymen. Nevertheless, she still has her loyal followers to this day. This file documents recent activity believed to be the work of these modern-day delusionaries.
Delusionaries, that's
What are they up to?
hilarious.
Well,
Delusionaries.
it's ridiculous, really. There's no scientific basis to necromancy.
Ooh.
They're trying to bring her back to life?
It's silly, darling, but if they believe they can do it, they might do some dangerous things.
Mia, have you considered the other disturbing fact in all of this? That unstable character.
Could never kidnap the grand head of the Psychonauts without help? Yes.
You mean...
There's a mole in the Psychonauts.
You think this is a mole? You're dumber than you look.
It's,
Approaching the mother lobe.
yay, the mother lobe. Really? You think it feels like Bugsnax? Yeah, the art, it does have wacky art.
Agent Forsyth, why did you deny us intel when we hailed the Mother Lobe?
What are you talking about, Agent 9?
We were on a mission to rescue the grand head of the Psychonauts. When we called for assistance...
I never heard any call. Who did you talk to? Is he all right?
We won't know for sure until we get that squirrel tested for rabies.
This is our kidnapper.
Clearly, he had help on the inside.
Impossible. A mole in the Psychonauts?
Her voice is Deborah Wilson
Reason
from Mad
to
TV,
believe
who I met and
delusionists are
did a
involved.
weird
And
acting
they're
class
trying
with
to
one
bring
time.
back Maligula.
What?
I know. Isn't it great? The Psychonauts haven't had this kind of a threat in years.
Can someone help me with my dad? He's still acting funny.
Truman!
Let's get him inside so he can lie down.
I'll see what I can find out in my meditation chamber.
I'm taking Lobato to my office for further interrogation. I'm gonna talk to Otto about our military options.
Does that make anyone else a little nervous?
Who are you?
I'm Raz. Rasputin? I'm, your newest Psychonaut?
How's that?
Ford Cruller, he gave me a badge. I've been kinda helping out.
Listen, kid. Agent Cruller is a hero. but he's not operating at 100%. He can hand out all the merit badges he wants, but he doesn't have the authority to commission Psychonauts.
Aw, what?
But you can, right? You're Hollis Forsyth, lesser head of the Psychonauts? True Psychic Tales 146. You and Truman fought the
Noodler!
I prefer the title Second Head.
They fought
If
Noodle
the
Beef
other
Noodle,
agents vouch
the
for
greatest
you,
psychic of all.
I might be able to get you a spot. In the intern program.
Intern.
But don't be late for orientation. I hear the coordinator's a real brain buster.
So we gotta actually become a real
Welcome to the
Psychonaut?
Motherlode.
That's a good idea. Okay. I like that. Why is my game not... Oh. I should redo the controls, maybe. So... What are the controls right now? So this is... Shoot, what's this? So fire should be... Wait, what am I trying to do? Left trigger should be this button. And... I screwed everything up. Wait, reset to default. So this should be this button. Right? Which means this should be this button. Okay, I think that's what I want. Because that's how I was playing in the last game. Yeah, this is fire. Oh no, I put levitation on the wrong button. Okay, sorry. Yeah, this game is amazing. Yeah, so far game, amazing. They did so well. It's crazy. So, this button... left... Wait, did I screw up? Left? This button is... That's good. This so... This should actually be left trigger. Oh no, wait, this should be... Hold on, I screwed everything up again. Okay. Because they're not labeled. If they were labeled, I'd be like, oh, okay. Okay, so this is left trigger. So left trigger is right, and this is kinesis, which I want to put here. So this should be kinesis. Telekinesis. And then what was telekinesis should be here. I think. And then this should be here. Yeah, I think that's what I want. Let's see. No, right trigger and these should be switched. Okay. Sorry, everybody. I just want to get the controls like the old game or I'm gonna just struggle the whole time. So these two should be switched. So this should be here. And this should be here. Okay. Yeah, perfect. Yeah, perfect. That's how I had it the last game. Okay.
Yep.
I love this game. This game is so good, Vicky.
Hey, is it okay if I go up into the main headquarters now?
I'm sorry, little boy, but there just aren't any school tours today.
Oh, everyone's demeaning.
What? I'm an intern. Agent Forsyth gave me this.
Intern.
Really? Let's check your head in the fingerprint reader, please.
Hey, Trevo. Trav.
Well, I'll be doused. Welcome to the intern program. Let me get you your orientation materials.
And also, I guess, hey, Ben. Yeah, hey. I'm last considered. Welcome to the intern program. The field manual acts as your guide through the world's Psychonauts. Your progress checked here along with information you gathered journey. Blah, 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 blah. Okay, cool. This is like the... Pause. Your interested progress is checked on this page. Intern rank is key to unlocking new psychic abilities. Oh, there's even newer psychic abilities?
Wow. That picture really captures my startled side.
That's funny. What are the newer ones? Side powers. This section of my manual checks progress when you say, okay.
Ooh, looks like I can choose where to focus my energy and upgrade my powers.
Oh, this has like a straight up.
Interesting.
Oh, it has a straight up like upgrade system. So which powers did I lose? Clairvoyance I don't have, and which is great, and invisibility. And what was the other power? Clairvoyance, invisibility, and confusion grenades. I don't have those anymore. Okay. It's the map.
Gotta keep track of all the places I've been here.
Okay.
I'll keep my to-do list here.
Report to the classroom. Okay. Is that it? Alright. Cool, they did a good job.
Scanning for fingerprint.
Get it? Like fingerprint?
Access granted.
So funny.
Wow!
Whoa!
I can't believe I'm really here! Psychonauts headquarters! Ow!
Sorry, new ball.
Wow!
Wow! Can you talk to everybody? No. Let's go talk to Lily. Psychic watering. Are there arrowheads? Oh, it's titanium. Wait. Oh, you gotta pick it up. Okay.
I need to be up there with them.
Can I do anything to help, Lily?
Yeah, keep me from killing Jared here. I know too many of his weak points.
Oh, great. There's dialogue. Sure, Dad's gonna be Kaylee. Why won't they let you upstairs?
Why won't they let you upstairs?
I don't know. Psychic sanitation or something?
They put me in the...
Put me in the intern program. Are you in there too?
Raz, I've been training here since before I could walk. I tested out of all that stuff.
Oh. Can we talk about... I'm sure Dad's gonna be okay,
I'm
Lily.
sure your dad's going to be okay, Lily.
Raz, I don't know. He just feels all wrong. I'm worried all that Silurium we found him with in the Rhombus of Ruin did some damage.
This mole stuff is weird, huh? What's gonna happen?
Oh, please. I've been around here my whole life, and trust me, nothing ever happens.
Do you remember the last time you said that?
You don't know some secret passages around here you could use? That's
Don't
weird.
you know some secret passages around here you could use?
Tons of them. But everyone's got mole madness right now, so everything's on double lockdown.
Are you sure there's nothing I can do to help?
Well, actually, would you mind if I... Could I just...
Anything.
Can I just punch you in the shoulder really hard?
Of course.
Thanks. That helped.
Aw.
Anytime.
Doesn't Lily love me? Does she not love me anymore?
I'm sure they'll let you up soon.
I need to get up there right now so I can start Dad's psych herb therapy.
Well, I better get to intern orientation.
I feel like I shouldn't ask her
You'll
about kissing.
Hollis, I think. She's strict, but deep down, she's really serious.
Okay.
She's
I'm
strict?
sorry, Mr. Nono. He's with the medical team right now. And they said no
Look,
visitors.
Lily. It's that rat we found on the Rhombus of Ruin mission.
Don't act like you don't remember, Harold. We went through a lot together.
It's new size challenge cards. Okay, cool. I'm glad there's some collecting in this game still. I like the collecting.
Find that mole yet, kid?
Fellow agent.
For now.
That's legal.
Wait, have you guys tried the new smooth ultra beige low pulp stock?
No. What's so special about that?
It's double-sided.
Wow. What will they think of next?
Fellow psychic, I'm Otto Mentalis. I'm personally too busy crafting the future of psychotechnology in my lab right now.
Automatic.
Have a look around.
Oh, you can combine. These are goods no Psychonaut can do that. Be sure to stock up on supplies for writing out of missions. When you've saved up enough titanium, consider grabbing some... Okay, yeah. So cores. Cores are free?
Great idea. Let's make a side challenge marker and get you ranked up.
Psyfold wallet. Fluff pockets. Side pouches. Okay. Oh, I can make one. Okay, that's easy. Associate intern, core strength. Alright, cool. Oh, cool. There's like a tweaking your power stuff. Oh, this changes the color. Okay. Alright. Oh, these are for free? I want white. They don't have white? We'll go blue then.
Great that I finally...
Oh, you can make colors, right? Is that what I'm saying? You can actually make colors?
So much cool stuff in there. I'll come back later for the rest of it. Excuse me, but do you know where intern orientation is?
Second floor, past the classroom.
Thanks.
Thanks.
If you passed the restrooms, you went the wrong way.
What, are we recruiting from kindergartens now?
Why does everyone hate me? Guys, I love this game. Can I just say that right off the bat? Like, A+.
Nick John Smith, you are needed in reception. Nick John Smith to reception.
I need that magnetism badge, though. Can we go up here? What?
Why isn't anyone concerned about Agent 33?
Hello.
Not now, kid. Busy.
Who's Agent 33? Oh, what? We have a max capacity? Oh, that sucks. Why did they do that? That's a weird limitation. Yeah, I agree, Noodle. This game is super cool. Oh, there's Mia.
Is this a bad time, Mia?
I always have time for my Kirinjinho.
Are you worried about Maligula?
Are you worried about Maligula?
What's up,
Well,
Kujir? How are you?
She died in the Battle of Grulovia, but sometimes the idea of someone is more dangerous.
Is this the
than
woman who
person
cursed my
themselves.
family?
Her followers are what scare me. When someone devotes their life to a memory, they're capable of anything.
This game is so good. Can I ask you about the Psychic
Can
6?
I ask you about the Psychic 6?
Of course, Rasputin.
I mean, I love this. It's like completely... Like, it's both very similar to the first game and, like, a whole new fresh coat of paint, and like, combat is updated, the graphics are updated, like, look at this, it looks so good. It kind of plays like the game Control, too, which is kind of funny.
Are any of them still around?
Which I like
yes.
Control.
Besides Ford, you know, there's Otto Mentalis out in his workshop, still tinkering with his gadgets. Sasha is his #1 customer. Dogenbull's grandfather, Compton, is here as well, but he keeps to himself.
Dogen's
the
grandfather?
other survivors have gone their own ways, unfortunately.
What happened to Helmut Fullbear?
What happened to Helmut Fullbear?
Oh, that poor soul was lost in the Battle of Grulovia. I wish I could have met him. He seemed to have such a love of life and color.
Did you ever meet Cassiopeia?
Did you ever meet Cassiopeia?
No, but I read her book, Mindswarm.
So
Very inspiring. I'm actually
I'll
using
explain
some
in a
of her
second.
multitasking techniques right now, talking to you while I work.
So, So the first thing that happens is you start the game off in Dr. Lobato, who was the main villain of the last game. You're in his mind, trying to figure out who gave him all the like basically in the second game, Rhombus of Ruin, the VR game, Dr. Lobato, the villain of the first game, kidnaps the head of the Psychonauts, and you like go in to save him, and so at the beginning of this game, you're in that guy's mind, like interrogating him by trying to like trick him into thinking he's became the head Psychonaut himself, and you're like trying to trick him, and then you go through this maze that's all giant teeth and dentistry. It's like really cool. And after that, you fly to the Psychonauts headquarters. This is the Psychonauts headquarters, and they're like, how come you didn't send help? Like, that was such a crazy mission. And the Psychonauts are like the official headquarters lady is like, what? We didn't know you were doing a mission. And then they were like, what? And then they're like, there must be a mole in the Psychonauts. And they're like, oh no, a mole. And so then that's all that happens. So the head of the Psychonauts is like poisoned or something, and there's a mole in the Psychonauts. And then Ford Cruller, the old guy from the first game, he makes you a Psychonaut at the end of Psychonauts 1, but the head Psychonauts don't recognize his authority, so they make you an intern as a compromise. So you're an intern Psychonaut, you have to work your way up to full Psychonaut, which I thought was funny.
Well, enough about those guys.
Yes, let's talk about us.
Oh wait, I meant to...
Can I ask you about the Psychic Six?
Of course, Rasputin.
So Cassiopeia, Lily's great uncle Bob
Did you
Zanotto.
ever work with Lily's great uncle Bob Zanotto?
Oh yes, poor Bob. He lost so much in the battle. It really took a toll on him. I know it was very difficult for Truman to let him go, but it was getting dangerous. Oh, what that poor family has endured.
Well, enough about those guys.
Yes, let's talk about us.
I love Mia. Have you talked to Sasha
Have
lately?
you talked to Sasha lately?
Sasha and I are always talking.
Hi Mom, how are you?
Oh, he says hello.
Look at this amazing video game.
Are you meditating?
In a way. I'm reaching out to detect ripples in the psychic network around the world.
What are you doing
What
that
are you
for?
doing that for?
I'm trying to find the illusionist activity around the world and report it to Agent Forsyth down in the nerve center.
Ripples?
Ripples?
Hi Mom.
A name like Maligula carries heavy emotional baggage for many people. It's like a large stone dropped in a pond. Ripples spread out, bounce off each other. If you know how to read the patterns, they can lead you to the source.
Well, I'll stop bothering you now.
Never a bother, darling. Ciao.
Ciao. I love you. Okay. Is there anything crazy in her office? Can I just destroy her office?
Yep.
Oh, there is something crazy in her office. What is that?
Yep. Well, I can't leave this mysterious lost key just lying around.
Supply key? Alright, I'll rob your office. Bye. Is this Sasha's office?
Ah, Caligosto, if you would just cooperate with our investigation.
Oh, the brain tumbler.
Hey, this is just like the brain tumbler you had at camp.
Yes, but stand back. It's due for a thorough delousing. If I can ever convince Hollis to pay for it.
No, this isn't VR. The first game is called Psychonauts, and then they made a VR game called Psychonauts in the Rhombus of Ruin, which is like the Bermuda Triangle. And that game is completely VR, and then this game is not a VR, it's just a platformer. It's just like the first game, just regular.
Hey, what's this thing?
Stay away from that, please. Everything is tuned to my precise head size and shape. I'm afraid
So I got a
head
smoothie
like
from
yours
Planet
would
Nutrition, and I didn't
damage
realize how
the
green the
cheese.
smoothie would be. I don't really like it, but it's acceptable, I guess. Do you know one trick to if you get a smoothie that's all greens and kind of tastes bitter, if you put apple juice in it, it all tastes normal again.
Hey, is this normal, Sasha? All the lights flashing on your computer like this?
Oh, yes. I like to leave it on demo mode for the ambiance.
That's funny. That's a funny line. That must be the teleport system of the game, right?
Got a psi card.
But it's supposed to have mango and honey, and there was something else I don't remember. Oh, really? Well, that's dumb.
some intern credits.
Oh, I can upgrade. I forgot. Okay, so I have 2 upgrades available. So what do I want? Wrecking ball, pouncy ball, of a station. No. Pyrokinesis. Burns a larger area, slow cooker. Melee. Dodge attack. Press X when dodging to execute dodge attack. So there's a counter system. Extra mustard, flanger. Hold to charge your blast for a big explosion. That's not bad. Let's go melee. Psyblast. We'll do Psyblast.
My Psyblast feels a lot blastier now.
I have a hard time with most screens, so this was at least something. Yeah. I'm with you. Well, I steam a lot of broccoli and I steam Brussels sprouts, and that's delicious to me. Like if you get them perfectly steamed.
Maddening.
Need any help, Sasha?
Yes, from him.
Me?
Help me find the answers I need.
Oh, so this is all my fault.
Fried chicken salads. One of the best salads I ever had was a steak salad. It was like filet mignon, and they chopped it up into like little, you know, like perfect cooked steak, and then they put it all in basically a Caesar salad. And I thought that was kind of a waste of steak, but actually it was really yummy.
Have any suspicions?
No, that's the frustrating thing. How could anyone in the Psychonauts do this? And how could they keep it a secret?
I hope it's not Sasha. Maybe he just hatched the scheme on his own. At least we made it out of the Rhombus of Ruin.
At least we made it out of the Rhombus of Ruin.
You performed well in the field, Rasputin.
I've been eating
I'll
a lot
make sure
of...
Agent Forsyth finds out all about it in my report.
There's a place...
As soon as I'm done here.
There's a place right by my house it's like a fast food place, but it's like healthy fast food. And they sell brown rice and grilled salmon with serrano pepper, garlic serrano pepper glaze, and then avocado over the whole thing. And then they have this like arugula salad that they just throw in the corner, and it's just oil and vinegar. And then for like a dessert, they give you an orange, like just half an orange basically. And the whole thing is like $10, I think, and I eat that all the time. If I'm just like bored and don't want to cook or anything, I just go get that, and it's so yummy, so good. Like that's like my favorite meal.
Why do you think he won't cooperate? He seemed to have such a big change of heart back in the Rhombus.
Someone has conditioned him, hypnotically, to be unable to tell us, even if he wanted to.
They did a good job of linking this game to the previous games, too, because there's so much lore that was like, what are they going to do with all this lore? And they did a good job of weaving it in. That's really tricky in a lot of games.
So about Maligula.
She's dead, Rasputin. Ford Cruller made sure of that. Nothing for you to worry about.
Maybe he just hatched the scheme on his own.
Maybe he just hatched this scheme on his own?
He has no motivation.
Oh, hello, Dad.
Someone hired him, and, given his access to Truman, someone on the inside.
Oh, hi, baby cat. Oh, hi, baby
I'll let
cat.
you get back to the interrogation. Sorry I can't help.
You've done a lot, Rasputin. Thank you.
Yeah, remember when I rescued everybody? Is this even legal? Remember when I rescued everybody? Yeah, here's the speedrun mode, just always flipping.
Doesn't that helmet get in the way of your mental waves?
Look, there's more noodles.
Get yourself a
it's
A4.
A4.
You gonna order
Out of what?
anything?
Nah.
Ken?
I'm holding out for the bacon.
You are a honey pepper fool.
Wow! You agents share recipes? You're just like us.
Yeah, right.
Recipes.
Wait, what? What was that joke? Was that a sex joke?
So, what's good today?
Why do I bother making signs?
Honey pepper boar bacon. It has kale, which makes it bitter. Yeah, kale does make it bitter.
Dude, you're making me stupid.
Sorry, I'm just exploring and not doing the plot. I'm just so taken by this game.
Hello.
Hey, Sonny.
Hello.
Hey, Sonny.
Oh, I can't. Okay. So I have to go spend this? Okay. I like that you can read people's thoughts.
Welcome to the Automatic. Just what I was going to recommend.
Oh, so now I can hold 1,000? Okay. That's cool.
Thanks for visiting the Automatic.
Bitter. I'm sure if I drink it more often, I'll grow to like it. If I can help you, you should have more green, and you should drink it more often. Yeah, well. This is a bowling alley?
Wow! A bowling alley?
I gotta do this.
A psychic bowling alley? Amazing! Doesn't look open, though.
Is this the Psychic 6?
Wow! Here they are! The Psychic 6. The group of paranormal experts Ford Cruller gathered together to form the Psychonauts. I read all about them in True Psychic Tales #1.
Yeah, if you could read people's thoughts, you constantly hear how they feel about you. That would drive you crazy.
Fighting Maligula in the deluge of Grulovia. Less tragically, but still upsetting.
Time travel.
My mom used that issue of True Psychic Tales to line the floor of the world's smallest horse trailer.
That's funny. Look how beautiful this game is, like, really. Like, I'm not just saying that because I love Psychonauts, but, like, look at the love they put into this game. It's just ridiculous.
Thinks she can talk to me like that? Doesn't that helmet get in the way of your mental waves?
Visit your friendly local Automatic. Fresh new
I
items await.
want the powers of a hero from
Psychonauts have their own hair salon?
Ford's hair
Would it be
salon.
weird if I asked for the Sasha 9? Doesn't look open yet, though.
I like that Raz loves Sasha 9.
Shouldn't you be in class?
Psst. Hey, you. Got some fresh stuff over here.
Wait, where am I going? Oh, the classroom. Yeah, Hero from Heroes, the Japanese guy, he had the power of traveling through time and space. That's what I would want.
If you do not have a mentor yet, please report to my office immediately.
Hello.
Or my brother one time said that he wished he had the power to infect people with a virus, which I thought was a funny power. Read minds. You want to read minds?
Hey, look out!
Oh, sorry.
Is that an Earthbound reference?
That's mean. Did he hurt you, baby? I'm not a baby.
Yeah, you are. Question is, who's this new kid?
My name is Raz, and I'm the new intern.
That's ridiculous. I didn't ask for a new intern.
Intern program's full. Sorry, kid.
He is clumsy. He'd probably get us all killed.
And he's mean.
Well, kid, we
Wheelchair.
gave it a fair shot, and
Psychic
it looks
wheelchair.
like it just didn't work out. Better luck next year.
Guys, quit picking on the new kid. We were all new once, in case you forgot. I think he'll fit in just fine. In fact, I think he'll look cute in our uniform. Let's take him to the closet.
Oh no, this is a trick.
You okay in there, Rusty? What's the holdup?
It's Raz. I was just wondering, if there's an intern uniform, how come you guys aren't wearing it?
Oh, well, we're level 2. Now just hand out your clothes.
You're coming to
and we'll
meet
give
you?
you that uniform.
Okay, I'm here.
Can't you hand me the uniform first?
No, silly. We need to take your clothes and measure them so we can get you a uniform that fits.
Unless you want us to come in there and measure you.
No. Here you go. Just hurry up, okay? It's cold in here and I'm practically naked.
This is horrible.
Uh-oh. Guys? Oh, come on! This is embarrassing in so many ways.
Escape the storage room? Well, I can burn this. They don't know I'm like a Psy master. Oh, I gotta get that.
I'll take that card. There's a narrow slot, but I don't think I can fit through it.
What is this? How much was that? Oh, 25. This game just looks so good. Wait, what? How do I get up there? Yeah, practically naked, wearing more clothes than I do at my house. Yeah, I agreed. Ridiculous. Can I go through here?
I don't know the code. Rats!
It's Harold.
Oh, sorry, Harold. You're absolutely right. I should think about how I'm using that word. What is it, Harold? Do you know the code?
Oh yeah, like if you teleport, do your clothes go with you, or just are you always naked? In a lot of time travel stories, you have to time travel naked because your clothes can't go with you.
That reminds me.
Oh yes, I learned clairvoyance again. What button is clairvoyance? Oh, so you can swap your powers out. Okay, well I'll put this on left bumper.
Almost had it. Time to see the world as you see it, Harold.
I'm a big mouse. This is so cute. 0726.
That's it, Harold.
I'm glad,
Oh no.
This is hilarious.
We got him right where we want him, and yet we still can't extract the information we need.
Have you tried the Corpus Calloserator?
Of course, no effect.
Sasha, you have to let me do more. You know it's because of me that...
Otto.
I mean, if I hadn't...
Not a word, Rasputin, until I find you some new clothes. Sorry if the fit is a little off.
Sasha Nine's old
Smallest
outfit.
Clothes I had.
Now, tell us again how you ended up outside in your underwear.
Oh, you know, I was sort of going undercover. Just like you did, Agent Mentalis, in True Psychic Tales number 62, when you used your defibrillator to hypnotize 16 trans troopers at once.
Oh, please. That old yarn? Oh, they embellished so many details in that version. But in fact, it was 17 troopers. Well, love to chat, but I gotta make like a brain and bounce. If you're ever looking for just the right tool for the job, come see me in my workshop. Even the best Psychonauts require a little assistance now and then.
Now, if you'll excuse me, Rasputin, I need to get back to the matter at hand.
No, I didn't bend the spoons, Mommy. Oh, I love going through the car wash.
Oh, and don't worry about the other interns, Rasputin. Initiation rituals are a common method for a specialized social group to integrate foreign elements while preserving the social exclusivity of that group. Understand?
Thanks, Sasha. Hey, hi.
Hey, little agent.
Hi.
Hey, little agent.
One more time.
How do I clairvoyance him?
Sorry, I hope that didn't hurt much.
Almost
Didn't happen to see my car.
I just need to
Leave it
focus
there, I
a little
suppose.
longer with my clairvoyance.
Let me try this.
Is Elisa talking to Mia in here? No.
Really thought that
Oh.
would work.
Sounds like it's quitting time.
Can't leave this card lying around.
Hi, Mia.
Wait a second.
Hi, Katso. What's up?
So frustrating.
That was a dirty trick you pulled. I want my clothes back.
You know, you're right. I'm sorry. And I'm going to make it up to you. I'm going to let you finish my asset recovery mission.
Why do I feel like I'm
True.
gonna end up naked in a closet again?
And the Flash could
My
time travel,
intern
too.
assignment is to track down this list of missing Psychonaut assets. Mission critical assets.
I hate this person.
So, like a scavenger hunt?
If you think like a child, you will do a child's work. Finish this mission, and we'll know you're ready for your clothes back.
Flight. I always had this, like, comedy routine about how flight is the worst power. Because even though flight would be the coolest power ever, every single person in your life would constantly call you to use your power more than any other power. Like, if you had invisibility, like, not everyone would call you and be like, hey, man, I got an invisible problem. But, like, if you had the power of flight, every single person would be like, hey, can you help me move? It should be easy for you. You have the power of flight. Oh, hi, baby cat. You okay? Hi, sweetheart. Yeah. Hi, baby. And, like, you know, so I always think flight is a great power unless you're lazy and don't care about your friends, which is true of everybody. Because every single person in the world would be like, oh man, I'm late for school. Could you just fly me there? I know it's easy for you.
This looks like a good place to track my side missions.
Okay.
Well, this has been fun, but it's getting late, and I should probably go.
Psychonauts name plan. Okay, so we gotta find all this stuff.
I'm really late to intern orientation now.
Gotta pay for the rest.
Class right away.
That's funny. Well, I am still me. I wouldn't be able to carry anything. That's true. Well, no, you could carry some stuff. Well, because if you could, it depends on what kind of flight you have.
I don't believe it.
It depends on what kind of flight you have, because if you can fly, because there's two kinds of flying in comic books. There's gravity doesn't affect you flying, where you can just, like, turn gravity off, which means you would be as strong as you wanted, technically. And the second type is that you're able to fly, but it's based on, like, human strength or whatever. So, you can make your body lighter, but, like, you can't make yourself stronger, you can't make yourself whatever. But most comic books, like, people who can fly can lift anything they want, because anything you touch is also able to fly. So, if that's the kind of flight you'd have, then yeah, every single person would be like, oh, you know, it's my wedding day, and the groom is stuck in this place. Could you fly him over? If not, you're not a real friend. I'm low right now. That's true. Oh, I'm low of flying particles. Sorry, guys. Oh my god, that's so funny. I always say that. Anytime someone says...
just like my nephew. A little jerk.
Anytime someone says they would use flight, I'm always like, I don't know.
That person, hi.
Huh?
Hi.
Huh?
All this person sees is bacon. That's funny. They made the clairvoyance, like, really funny.
Hey!
I'm a cigarette vending machine. That's funny.
Experts agree.
A lot of cigarettes in this game.
Use clairvoyance. Without my special clairvoyance enhancing pins.
Hey, Harold.
Harold, what have you found out about
Check these new pins, the very latest.
Smash your left ball to the ground when you press X while in air. Censoration of your brain block upgrade. Double time. Test your enemies deployment in full spectrum burst. Channels more psychic energy and their punches deal more damage. Ooh, I want all of these. I think I would change my thing to being super fast. Can still get places fast, not always instant. Plus, if you're moving fast enough, you'd be almost undetectable someplace. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, that's an episode of the X-Files where these kids, like, are robbing banks and stuff because they can move so fast that the security cameras can't see them. But, I would definitely choose teleportation and time travel. I don't care the rules. Like, that would be so fun. Or, you know what power I really want? If I could be any superhero, like not just powers, but if I could be any superhero, I'd be Silver Surfer. For sure. Because Silver Surfer's whole thing is he just floats around space, like, helping people. And like, he doesn't have to worry about clothes or anything. Like, he's just, like, you know, super powered, like, guy who just wants to help you. He's basically Knight Rider. And, like, I would totally be Silver Surfer.
Cut! What do you mean my psycho-mech battle bot is cut?
Austerity measures, Oleander. Every department
Did someone say something about pirate radio?
No.
Yes. Morris is doing it, and it's totally against the rules, and he's gonna get kicked out of the Psychonauts.
Lizzie, you're fired.
Dream on.
I like that the original camp kids from the first game are like, they had cartoon voices, but these kids have like, they all sound like characters from what's that game with the girl who can rewind time? Life is Strange. These people sound like Life is Strange characters, which I don't think is as interesting as not that Life is Strange is bad, it's a good game,
No
but
time for pet projects, Maury.
You think this is saving you money? How much is it gonna cost you to rebuild this place if Maligula destroys it in a tidal wave?
where am I?
What do you mean my psycho-mech battle bot is cut?
Austerity measures, Oleander. Every department is affected. But get a hold of yourself, Oleander.
Good luck fighting Maligula without my battle bot, cheapskates.
Hey, I'm with you. Letting him build a battle anything is probably a bad idea.
Fast, I could just steal clothes and no one would see.
Oh, right.
A little unethical, but
New
I'm sure it would do
intern.
some good for society. So
Thought I
bounce.
told
Yeah,
you
I
not to
agree.
be late.
Well, invisibility.
Doesn't matter. You need a mentor. Let me see who's left.
Ooh, am I helping Mia? Or Sasha on a mission?
No. You're in the mailroom. Your mentor is Nick John Smith.
Nick John Smith.
Nick John Smith? I've never heard of an Agent John Smith.
Nick's not an agent. He's not even psychic. He's just good at sorting mail. You'll love Nick. Everybody does.
The mailroom?
Ford Cruller himself worked in that mailroom. You could learn a lot there. For one thing, how to be on time. Okay, I've given you Thinkerprint access to the mailroom. Now scoot. I've got a base to run and a budget to balance.
I've got enough credit to upgrade one of my sites.
So the okay, I'll upgrade. So the oh, I can upgrade clairvoyance. Revealed hidden objects stay visible longer. Oh, that's an interesting thing. I guess we'll get
Feels
this
like
one.
I got a little more spring in my levitation.
So there's an episode of the X-Files where this guy finds a genie, like an actual genie, and it's this like kind of like sort of like 90s alternative like girl who's like kind of sick of everybody's shit, and she goes to the genie. I mean, these two guys find her and they're just like dumb guys, and one of them says, "I wish to be invisible." And she's like, "Fine, you're invisible." And then he's like, "Oh my god, I'm invisible." So he like starts running around being invisible, and he's like, and like no one can see him, and he's like putting his hands in front of people. And then he walks out into the middle of the street to cross the street, and a truck just kills him because the truck can't see him, and it doesn't even occur to him that the truck would not stop for him. So he just gets murdered immediately. And I was thinking, and like that's why invisibility is a bad power. Like you'd have to be able to turn it on and off. And when it was on, you'd have to be really focused on like what being invisible would be. Like because if you're not focused on it, you would die. You'd get like crushed in a door, or like you'd die basically. What's up, baby cat? Hi, sweetheart. What's up? You want some food? I'm gonna feed my cat. Well, I already fed him, but I think I'm gonna feed him more because he's just gonna meow like crazy. I'll be right back 1 second. Here's the BR back, so I'll be right back in like 1 minute.
Available at Emporium Capwells.
I've been hearing a lot about Lake Don Pedro, but I didn't know how really great this area is. I'm Chuck Connors, and Lake Don Pedro has everything I'd ever want for my family. It's one of California's largest lakes, with a shoreline of over 160 miles and 2 full-size marinas. Take it from me, you've got to see Lake Don Pedro. Where else can you own golf course lots and golf course view lots at 10% down with water, electricity, paved roads, and sewers already in and paid for, and starting from 17.6 at 9.75% interest rate. Whether it's fishing, boating, relaxing by the pool at the Hacienda Clubhouse, or golfing on the 18-hole championship course nearby, Lake Don Pedro has it all at the right price. Come up and see this land offer for yourself. Beat city living and city prices. Call now for information at 415-391-4141 collect. Lake Don Pedro is only 120 miles east of the Bay Area. I'm betting it'll be the right place for you.
I'm muted. How great is that? I'm gonna eat this banana on stream. It's really great. Just gonna eat this banana. Gonna eat it. Hey, what happened? That's weird. Let me take another bite. Weird, it seems like I can't eat it. Maybe I'm going invisible. This is my superhero origin story. Okay, that's enough banana. Bananas have their own wrapping, so you can just put them down. Yeah, I got invisibility. I better watch out for trucks. I love that episode of X-Files. It's so funny. Because Mulder, I think, has a crush on the genie girl. It's very funny. Okay, let's go back to this game. Oh, Jesus. I dropped my controller immediately. Okay. I miss Vicky, I have to say, but... Vomit, diarrhea, fever, uh-oh. Wait, is that... I can't tell if that's a hate raid, or you're telling me what to do in the game. I don't know if I can say this. I mean, I said it before, but Tom bought me this game for my birthday. He's such a sweetheart. You were trying to search on WebMD. So, Tom, this game is amazing. They did such a good job. Oh, I can look at her plaque.
I didn't know you were a doctor, Agent Forsyth.
I'm not. I dropped out after a year of interning at Our Lady of Restraint Neurological Hospital. I ran into some unfortunate roadblocks there.
Is she the mole?
And when Truman Zanotto personally asks you to join the Psychonauts, you drop what you're doing and pack.
Yeah, it's really good. They did such a good job.
Where do I find my mentor again?
Your mentor, Nick Johnsmith, should be waiting for you in the mailroom downstairs. Why can't you remember this?
The plot of this game is that you get to Psychonauts HQ, and they deny that Agent Cruller, the guy who makes you Psychonaut, has authority, and so they make you an intern. So right now I have to go work in the mailroom, which I thought was pretty funny.
How's your dad?
Terrible! I gotta go get him some therapy plant stats.
How'd you get that hatch open?
Oh, it's got a fingerprint combination. I can teach it to you. Come here. It's more than just a number. You kind of have to feel it.
Aw, these two are
Do you feel it?
These two are in love.
Yes.
Good. Tell anybody you got it from me, and you're dead.
I like that Lily, like, in the first game, Lily just falls in love with you immediately, but in this game, she's, like, not paying attention. I mean, she's not giving you all the, like, she's worried about real things. Okay, bye, Noodle. Yeah, Tom, we were playing what superpower would you want if you had one. I like that. I like that she's, like, not... Well, that didn't save me that much time. Okay, where's the...
I need more pins. I
Where...
need all the pins.
What do you think she really just told him? What, in the mind belt thing? I don't know. It was cute, though, right? Where's the mailroom?
Aha! Maps are always useful.
Oh, it's like an old school map? That's funny. Where's the mail room? Bathrooms, level 2. F. Where's F? So I'm in the... Oh, so it's just right... Oh. That's stupid. It's just in the first game... The whole thing with Lily in the first game, and I noticed this too, is that she's so bored. It's right behind me. She's so bored. Lily is so bored. That's her whole thing. So when she's sitting there in camp, she's like, this is so boring. And then Raz shows up and, like, causes trouble, and she finds that attractive, because she's like, this is a new thing. Like, this is... I'm not bored of this guy. And she's just immediately, like, super attracted to him. But even when you're playing the first game, she's a little bit, like, icy to you, like she's too cool for you. But then she reveals in her thoughts that she actually really likes you, and she forgets to, like, conceal them. And so you read her thoughts and go, you like me? And Raz is, like, so focused on becoming a Psychonaut in 2 days that he doesn't really, like, he's not really thinking about that. But then as the game progresses, and she says, let's go make out, and she's, like, she's, like, attracted to, like, chaos and energy and stuff, you know? And so that's her character, but, like, it does read a little bit like fan service for the player, because obviously, like, if you're a male person playing the game, like, you kind of pick up on, like, oh, this, like, the love interest loves me immediately, like, of course, like, there's always that level of, like, oh, you know, I'm the player character, so all the girls have to love me, and it does feel a little bit, not cringy to say, but, like, there's parts where you're like, I know, like, Vicky was making jokes about Lily when I was showing Vicky Psychonauts 1, like, before I streamed it. Vicky was playing it, and she kept, like, she did not like Lily at all. She thought Lily was, like, the worst. And I was thinking to myself, like, when I played Psychonauts 1, I was like, no, I love Lily, because she's, like, super powerful psychic. She's right there with Raz the whole game. But she does get kidnapped, which is obviously that trope, you know, of, like, women have to always be kidnapped so you can rescue them. So that's a trope. I don't know. 2005 were we still rescuing princesses? I don't know. But anyways, like, but the whole thing was that she, like, likes you. Like, she's like someone who just immediately likes you, and it's not like a big struggle, you know, like in an anime or something, like the two love interests of an anime, like, it takes them like 75 episodes to, like, touch hands for the first time. And, like, I find that just annoying, because I don't think that's how love works. Yeah, they're still making Mario games, that's true. Mario gets a pass a little bit, though, because I think a lot of people are just like, well, what else is he supposed to do? like the Mario rescuing the princess is like almost like it's a joke within itself at this point, like, but not that it should get a pass. I just feel like most people are like, oh, a Mario game. Like, that's why at the end of Mario Odyssey, not to spoil it, but who cares, the princess rejects Mario and Bowser and says, like, I'm just gonna go home. Like, I don't want to be rescued. Which I thought was funny. That's a funny ending for that game. But, he needs to get to Yoshi so he can abandon him down a bit. That's true. That would be a great Mario game if you played the whole game just to throw Yoshi in a pit. And not even, like, jumped off of him, you just ordered him to go in the pit. You're like, Yoshi, go in that pit. I know you raised me as a baby, but just step down into that pit. And Yoshi's like, Mario, no! And you're like, in the pit! And he has to go. And he dies. And he dies horribly. It's terrible. Anyway, my point was, in this game, Lily is not like that. Like, she doesn't immediately like you. Like, she's being icy again. And I think it's because, in the context of the story so far, her dad is really ill, and she's trying to, like, figure out what to do. You can hear Luigi say, oh, hey, Yoshi! You came into the pit, too! Anyway, but, I love, I don't know if I mean, I kind of, I don't know how, if I kind of liked that Lily and Raz were just, like, immediately into each other, sort of. So, I don't know if they're, like, sort of lightly retconning her to be, like, I'm not into Raz anymore, or just because this is a new game, so, like, they need the love interest to kind of cool off, so that, like, when she falls in love with you later, it feels earned again. But I don't know about that. Like, I kind of wish they were just sweethearts still, even if it was a little bit, like, cheesy in the first game. Anyway.
Access granted.
Okay. Mailroom. Can I just break all the mail? Yes, I can.
Mr. John Smith? Hello?
Can I pick this up? Oh.
New intern here.
I hope Nick's okay.
Whoa.
Should I tell somebody? I don't want to get poor Nick in trouble. He's usually so organized.
Can I burn all these paintings? I can burn all this stuff. No.
There's a narrow slot, but I don't think I can fit through it.
Do you get a time-stopping power?
How could Nick let it get like this?
Wait, how do you get up there?
What a mess.
Everything okay in here?
Who are you?
I'm, Nick John Smith's new intern.
Oh, so you're the one not sorting all this mail.
Wait!
Better get all this mail sorted, quick! You're making Nick look bad.
I didn't come here to sort mail, I came here to get cards that'll rank up. Oh, I imagine... Ah, stop! I imagine I need... Why is that so difficult? Imagine I need this power now. Oh, shoot!
I love these things. I need to sort this mail if I'm going to ace this internship.
Okay. Sort it how? Oh. How do I know where it goes? Oh, brain. Oh. Science. Wrench. Oh, this is kind of neat. Okay, okay. Earth? Oh. What? Tutorial? Yeah, maybe. Oh, hey, Madagon, how are you?
This package is addressed to Truman Zanotto. Hey, this might be important. I'd better bring it to Truman. Technically, this is official Psychonauts business.
When do I get these loot boxes or whatever?
I'd better deliver this to Truman quick. Heavy. What the heck did Truman order here? Whoops.
Whoops.
Alley-oop. Ouch. That did some damage.
I wonder if this is Lily.
Come on, Rasputin. Precious cargo. Come on, package. You're doing that on purpose. What the?
Hey, you guys gotta check this out. The new kid killed Nick.
I hate all of these campers.
He's alive, but he's brainless.
What kind of sick monster would steal Nick's brain? I mean, Nick!
Maybe he saw something he shouldn't have.
But why keep his body alive?
And why mail it to the Grand Head of the Psychonauts?
It could be a warning.
Hey guys, does the Lady Luctopus Casino mean anything to you?
Are we gonna go to a
Isn't
casino?
That where we sent Agent 33?
To investigate suspected delusionist activity?
Agent 33 is 2 days late with her status update.
I'll get the jet.
I'll pack the go case.
I'll stay here and protect the children.
What? Aren't we all going on the mission?
We could use you in Tactical Command, Agent Forsyth.
And maybe the interns would benefit from...
It's not safe. Not while we have a double agent among us.
Is she the double agent?
Place. I've heard the buffet there is shockingly reasonable.
Well, if you reconsider, meet us on the jet pad within the hour.
Can't we just...
No, all of you. To the interns' bay. Now! I've got some training exercises planned today that are both informative and safe. Last one there has to delouse the brain tumbler.
Who's that? Oh. That's cute.
TV?
I'll bet those guys took Nick's body back to the mailroom. I should go check and see.
Scanning access.
He is my mentor, after all.
Hey. Hey, whoa, whoa, whoa. Oh, cool. I should go buy some Psycores. He's like packaging tape. Yeah, they dragged it away. Wait, what am I supposed to do here? Do I beat him to death? Oh, there we go.
Mail. Package.
He sees me as a mailman. What am I supposed to do here?
Sender.
Oh, go to class. Okay. I'm just screwing around. Okay. The other thing about the first Psychonauts is that the world was so empty, like there's just like 4 people in the entire game. But in this game, there's tons of people.
Brand new items here.
I can't afford any of these, can I?
Good thing you bought that now. I was just about to raise the price. Oh, that's the hot stuff right there.
Break in a dance when you're standing around doing zilch. You suddenly suspect your furry forest friends. Oh yeah, I gotta buy that.
That choice says a lot about you.
You can only equip 3 pins? I don't like that.
Don't be a stranger.
So what color is my ball now?
Oh, good. You're finally here. Let me know when you're prepared to learn something.
I don't have a door, though.
If I may speak...
You may not. Class is in session.
Can I ask...
Please hold all questions till the end of the lesson.
Agent Forsyth, that mission...
is being handled by experienced Psychonauts. Do not bring it up again.
When does class start?
As soon as you get to my classroom.
This isn't your classroom?
No. This is.
Yeah, give me the door.
Are you ready, kid?
Give me the door.
Yeah.
And what are you ready for?
Safety.
Oh, you think the human mind is safe? Well, that's cute.
Let's go! Cilantro.
And that is how you perform the advanced psychic ability known as mental connection.
Cool. Ooh, sorry. Could you repeat that?
Sorry, kid. I warned you not to be late. I'm off to attend to some fiduciary concerns. Norma, take over for me, won't you? You can practice with some of those loose ideas.
But Agent Forsyth, is it safe to leave all these thoughts out like this if you're not here?
Norma, please. It takes more than a few rambunctious children to affect the mind of a trained psychonaut.
Can I just kill all these people? Yeah, I don't like any of these people. Can I just light them all on fire? I mean, like, I defeated a...
What are you doing?
They're making fun of you learning a badge. That's hilarious.
Try not to fall asleep in my class. All right,
Rapscallion. That was hilarious.
Okay, now how do I explain mental connection?
Yeah, hey Ba, how are you?
Simply?
Murder is the answer. I hate all these
We focus on
people.
an idea in someone's mind until we form a tangible connection with it.
Oh, I didn't realize you were a mental connection expert. By all means, give us a demo. Professor.
Working and lurking, that's cool. Thanks for stopping by. So I can do mental connection, huh? Alright. Why can't I equip it? Oh, there we go.
What the heck did you just do?
I said connect with the idea, not jump inside it like a hamster ball.
Sorry. Old habit from the circus, I guess.
What do I do now?
Not only is cilantro delicious, it's affordable and easy to grow in a window box herb garden.
What the heck is that?
What?
You left a slime trail.
It's like he connected the two thoughts together.
Oh, now you're in trouble. Hey, what's the big idea?
Looks like disgust.
Well, I'm sure it's not the first time Rasputin has created that thought in someone's mind.
Why are these kids so terrible? Yeah, now I know what they are, yeah, from earlier. Hey, this is a cool power. I like this.
I know cilantro reduces the risk of digestive distress, but it tastes like soap. And honestly, I'd rather have the gas.
Hey, Raz. If you can change Forsyth's opinion of cilantro, maybe you could change her mind about the casino mission.
I don't know about that.
Yeah, the whole thing about Raz is that he's like a super good psychic.
She worries about us kids too much. It's taking years off of her life expectancy.
If you could get her not to be so worried all the time.
We could all go on a real Psychonauts mission!
Well, I don't suppose it
Do
would
you?
hurt to
How does
take a
everybody
look
feel
around.
about cilantro? Does it taste like soap to you or
Just
not?
see if there's any, you know, problems.
It's genetic. It's a genetic thing if it tastes like soap or not.
Oh, well, what's this little nugget of wisdom doing here? Oh, I like those.
So it only tastes like soap if I eat a lot of it. That's
Of
interesting.
course, if you're scared, don't do it.
I mean, you'll probably get kicked out of the
Oops.
Psychonauts for trying, but what
That was stupid.
Connect those thoughts, young man.
Try not to kill her brain, Raz.
Remember, It's for the good of the mission.
Here's the steamer trunk tag.
Yeah, it's that's if you do 23andMe, which I don't recommend, but if you do 23andMe, one of the things they talk about is the genetics predisposition to cilantro. Can I talk to all these people? No. I hate all of you. I actually really like cilantro. I used to have a little herb garden. Where's the steamer thing?
Straight to the top, Fries.
Of course, if you're scared.
Not only is cilantro delicious, it's affordable. I know cilantro reduces the risk of digestive distress, but it tastes like soap. And honestly, I'd rather have the gas.
I like this power. It's not bad. I found a cousin I didn't know I had on 23andMe. She joined because she was adopted, so she's part of the family, but we don't. Oh yeah, that's when you say that. That happened to my brother. My brother joined 23andMe, and we found out that one of my mom's cousins or whatever had a secret baby, and he lives like kind of far away, and he discovered who his real parents were by meeting my brother. Yeah, 23andMe is crazy. I met a cousin who lived in Iran that way too. Wait, I'm confused. What am I supposed to be doing? Risk to what? The light? Oh. Yeah, 23andMe as well. But I feel like I did 23andMe, my mom, my brother did it, but I feel like it's a little bit scary because they're like compiling a lot of data. Not that I believe in conspiracies, but I don't know, it's just weird. Like, I don't know if you ever played the game Soma, but like Soma, the beginning of Soma is like you go in for a brain operation, and then you wake up in like the future. And I feel like 23andMe has something like that going on.
It's hard enough getting him to give up wearing socks with sandals, but you did it.
You were Swiss? That's so funny.
Need to cut out the frills in the cafeteria for sure.
Yeah, this was a bad idea.
No more
I'm going
imported
back.
truffles, Otto. Regular
Our Lady of Restraint Neurological Hospital. I think Hollis said she was an intern here once.
That's really interesting. My dad is from
My
Iran.
best ideas here. Let's just hope I don't run into Dr. Putz.
My dad's from Iran, and I was like, I wonder if I'm Iranian, and I tested,
Maybe
and
trying
I'm
to change
very
your mind
Iranian.
is a bad idea.
Oh, is that a bad idea? Bad idea. Can blow up in your face. Oh, cool. They changed the
No,
blow up in
wait.
your face guy.
I think that is a bad idea.
What kills it? Oh, cool. Mental connection lets you pull enemies.
Yes! No room in here for any
Hey,
bad
Cheetos, how are
ideas
you?
but my
Cheetos,
own.
this game is awesome.
Speaking of, I gotta catch up to Hollis and try to change her mind about the mission.
This game is so awesome. I love it. Oh, shoot. Those blow up. I didn't realize those blow up. What's this? What's this? Yeah, I mean, I'm gonna try my best to find everything, yeah. I didn't do any of the... Oh, do I have a door now? Oh, cool. I have 3 available. Dishes out a free knuckle sandwich and come and grab... Oh, yeah, I gotta get that.
I feel like I'm finally getting the hang of these mental connections. I know it's only for emergencies.
Okay. Yeah, Cheetos, this game is sweet. Like, everyone should play this game. It's really cool. Where can I go? It also just like, this game looks really good. Like, they did a great job just making the game look nice. Like, look at this. Is there baggage? Oh. Oh, I didn't get your tag yet. Oh, wait, did I? Oh, I did. Your sub of what? I don't have subs on here. I'm not even an affiliate yet or anything.
Ah, here's the Hatbox tag.
Oh, you missed. Oh, you ran out of Tom subs, yeah. I'll sub you to Tom. Did I mention I'm a big Tom fan? Tom, I'm such a big Tom fan because maybe you finished eating your sub. I'm a huge Retrograde Thomas fan because I was super horribly depressed. And I found Tom's channel after watching Macaw and Grunt Guru. And I was like so horribly depressed, and I went into Tom's chat, and like I just thought he was like some dumb streamer or whatever, but he had like a lot of viewers, and I just thought like okay, well, whatever. And I like, he was talking about, he said something like, he said, I'll tell the real story. It's funny. He said something like, wouldn't it be funny to talk to somebody to their face after you pirated their game? Like if you pirated, like, you know, Grand Theft Auto and you met the creator of Grand Theft Auto, like wouldn't it be like really like kind of crazy? And I said, hold on. I said, I'm like, oh, I'm like not even in the right part of my. I said, I was like, wouldn't it be crazy if you, he said that, he was having that conversation, he was like, wouldn't it be crazy if you met the person whose game you pirated? And I said, and I had done that, and it's a really dark and messed up story, which is that I met this guy at a party, and he worked on, I shouldn't say the game probably, I did say it that day, but he worked on this random Wii game, and at the time my Wii was like set up for piracy, like completely, like it was all just like jailbroken and all this stuff. I didn't engage in any piracy, but it could have been used for piracy. But anyway, so anyway, I told this guy, I was like, oh yeah, I played your game, like it was okay, it was fun. And he said, really? Where did you buy it? Because it had really low sales. And I was like, oh, well, I didn't really buy it. I don't know. And I got kind of awkward. And he just like, he went from being like, oh, tell me more. Like, oh, you bought the game? That's great. And suddenly he just had this like, kind of like, yeah, okay. And got like really serious, and I was kind of like, oh shoot, like I maybe, and I was joking about it. I said, well, I'm sorry, I mean, if I would have known you were gonna be at this party, I would have bought your game, like $60 game or whatever. And oh, Milkman Dan, that's so sweet of you. And anyway, so then I was like, I didn't pirate anything. I'm not publicly admitting to piracy. Anyway, but this guy, yeah, he had a, like, he got, like, really quiet and weird, and it turned out that his girlfriend was friends with my girlfriend, or somebody was friends with my girlfriend's friend or something, I don't remember, whatever, but he, like, got up and went over, I don't remember exactly what happened, I remember I told Tom exactly what happened, but, or, like, from my recollection, but, like, he got up and, like, left, and then, like, he yelled at his girlfriend, and him and his girlfriend were having a fight, like, out in the back, like, you could hear them, like, outside arguing, and then, they left together, and then I didn't see that guy, but then like a week later, my girlfriend was like, hey, you remember that random like girl at the party, like her name, whatever her name was? And I was like, yeah. And it was like, yeah, it's crazy. After that party, that guy beat her up. Like he physically like beat her up. And like, and then she ended up, you know, leaving him, and they like broke up, and it was like this horrible situation. And then I was sitting there going like, oh, okay. I wonder what set him off. And I just felt like so horrible. I shouldn't laugh. I shouldn't laugh, but it was so, I was like, oh boy. Oh no. Anyway, so I told that story in Tom's chat. I didn't even say hello, like, nice, great channel or anything. I just told that whole story. And Tom read the story out and was like, alright, that's a horrible story, weirdo, or whatever. And then I just thought, like, okay, maybe that story wasn't appropriate, or, like, it was kind of a dark story. But that's what they were talking about, and that's my story, so whatever. So I just left the channel. I was like, whatever, you know, who cares? And then, like, weeks later, I showed up again. And, like, I don't know if just everyone forgot who I was or what, but, like, then I started taking the channel more seriously, and, like, little by little, and then Vicky and I became friends, and, like, Rex and I became friends, and all the, like, Rex was talking to me a lot in the Discord, and, like, and then I just became one of Tom's oomfies, as I always like to say. But, yeah, but it pulled me out of a really depressed place, and like and Tom was so nice because like I wrote something crazy. He was acting like I was one of the like horrible people that go in there and say something horrible, but like he still let me hang around, and like I don't know, I think I'm a good member of the community now. I think, and I don't feel as depressed, and you know, so yeah, so I'm like happy about that. Anyway, but that's my story of Tom, was I told that horrible story, and then he still liked whatever. Anyway. Yeah, exactly. I feel that way too. It's a very warm community. And also, it's funny, if you go to most people's Discords, like, if someone writes a message in someone's Discord, like, that message is there for, like, you know, a couple days or, like, a day. Like, some people might trickle in. But, like, Tom's Discord, if you write, like, oh, I love peanut butter, it's like, peanut butter, tacos, orange is the new black, da-da-da. And then, like, you check back, like, 10 minutes later, and they're on, like, a whole different... Because it's just so active. Like, everyone is just like, go, talk. And that's so rare. That is so rare. Like, what Discord is that active? Like, not even, like, Code Miko's Discord is that active. Depression sucks. Some streams definitely have that comfort feeling. Yeah. I know, I miss everything too. Like, I remember I got a ping. Anytime someone pings me and Tom's, like, they're like, at Ben, some blah, 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 I'm always like, I always go to check and I cannot find the ping because it's always way up. Heat's dented Instapot. I didn't expect too much feel. Yeah. No, you don't have to feel bad. Everyone's friends there. Although I do talk a lot of trash. When we play community gaming, I talk so much trash. And Vicky always messages me and goes, "Can you stop talking trash in community gaming?" I'm such a gossip, and I trash everybody. I'm the worst. If you don't come to community gaming, there's a bullseye on your head. That's why everyone has to play. Did you ping me today? Hold on. Anyway, oh, well, sorry, Cheetos. No, if someone pings me, I can never find it. I know they have that little message thing, but I always click on it, and then I'm like, wait, what? What is the context of this? Sorry, I apologize. Yeah, exactly. Tom's Discord is partnered. How crazy is that? I don't... Like, Macaw's Discord isn't partnered. And it's just because everyone in Tom's Discord is like... In order to be a partnered Discord, I forgot what Tom said, but it was like, you have to have like 200 people chatting at once or something. It's like some crazy number. And he hits it every day. It's like... That's how crazy we all are. What a community. So anyway, you know, love Tom or hate Tom, that Discord is pretty great. And I'm trying my best. I try to contribute a lot. I know I flip out in there a lot. If someone says something I don't like, I get really emotional really fast. I'm like, how dare you? You pinged me with a Lisa review. You did? I didn't see that at all, Cheetos. You pinged me with a Lisa review? I don't see that. See, that's what I'm talking about. I can't find anything. It's so terrible. Yeah, I want to read your Lisa review. Tom is a very likable person. It's like a forum in Discord forum instead of shouting into the void. Yeah. Yeah, I like Tom's Discord. I like it a lot. I have to use the little boy's room for like 5 seconds, so I'm gonna go back to be right back, but I'll be back in like a minute and a half or something. Oh, my cat's back. Okay, I'll be right back.
Good night's sleep. Check out the original and the best. 800-528-6050 for free information.
My owners and I've been together a long time. Got some equity going for us. Warming up in there? But they never think of me when they need money, and I could help. Through Pacific Plan, my owners can apply for a home equity loan to turn the equity in me into cash. I tell them, call the woman at Pacific Plan. But do they listen?
Hello, Pacific Plan?
Oh.
Pacific Plan, helping homeowners turn their equity into cash.
It's been said that you never really cross a frontier. You just keep pushing it back. In the 1870s, the new frontier was solid rock. And if man's muscle and a metal wedge couldn't punch through, the rock won. Then, for a company that will one day be known as Chevron, Frederick Taylor enters the battle with the grit and daring to use a steam-powered cable tool rig. And the frontier got pushed back again. Today, rock is still an energy frontier. This time the oil is in the rock, as shale oil, one of the most promising and plentiful sources of energy there is, right here in America. And now at Chevron, we're perfecting a test plant to efficiently separate the oil from the rock. Oil from shale won't come easy, cheap, or overnight, but it will come. Chevron was born on the frontier, and we've never left it.
Let's test your willpower. See if you can resist prime rib the way we serve it at the Sizzler. Still holding out? Then here's something twice as hard to resist. The Sizzler's double cut prime rib. Twice as thick, isn't it? And now, to finish you off, the Sizzler has something nobody can resist. A bargain.
Hello, I'm Herb Cain. I've plugged a lot of things in my column and knocked a few.
Back and I muted myself. Didn't I have a... I swear I made a hotkey for muting myself. What was it? Was it 4? No, that's background music. Hold on, guys. I'm gonna make a hotkey instead of play the game or do anything. Where is it? Mute and unmute. How about 5? Num 5. Apply. Does that work? Yeah. Okay. Alright, what did you all write? I came in top stream a couple times, and the second time or so I was gifted a sub, and the community's been really friendly. I've advanced since, yeah. Your server must be at least 8 weeks old, have at least 500 members on your server, have at least 50 communicators, people who actually talk, per week, have at least 100 participators per week, having at least 20% week 1 retention over an 8-week period, have 2-factor credit for server moderation enabled. Ben is a shill for Big Oil. Wait, what? Oh, because of the commercial? Do I have a cat? I have 2 cats. That's the requirements. That's wild. Yeah, so Tom blows that out of the water. It's funny how many people are in Tom's Discord, because like if you go through the list, that was one thing that Tom sent me he sent me a DM one time telling me to knock it off, and it was because Rex and Vicky were looking through Tom's user list. How come I never post pics of my cats? I do sometimes. I don't know. I have a lot of them. I think because one of my cats is old, and I just like, I don't know. He's not sick or anything because I just took him to the vet, but he just looks like old and kind of disheveled, and I feel maybe like I don't want to take pictures of him. I don't know. You want to see my cat? Okay, but if I pick my cat up, he's gonna meow the rest of the stream because he wants attention. Okay, hold on. 10 Bens? What did I say? I said something weird. This is Cat Robertson. He's a sweetheart. You want to look at the camera? No. You want to look at the camera? No. You just want to go back to bed. This is the cuddliest cat ever. Sweetheart. Yeah. I love you. Okay. I'm gonna put him down. He's immediately gonna go, meow! Pick me up! There you go. Play with your sister. Ah. Okay. Now I have cat hair all over my shirt. Yeah, you can hear him meowing. He wants me to pick him back up. So much cat hair! Ugh! He's okay. You're okay, baby. He doesn't like it when you pick him up and put him down. You have to, like, keep petting him for a while. Hey, sweetheart. Just fall asleep again. We're sleeping. Anyway. So, what was I gonna say? Oh, yeah, so, there's a cat that hangs out at one of the bike trails in town. His name is Newt. He just lays on the path waiting for cyclists to ride so he can stop and get pets. Yeah, cats know. Cats know how to get pets from you. I train my cat badly because anytime he wants pets, I pick him up. He'll just go meow, 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 and I pick him up and go, oh, baby, baby. And now he knows. He knows to do that constantly. He's asleep by me now. What was I say? Oh, yeah, so one time in Tom's Discord, we were, Rex and Vicky were looking at all the people in his chat, and they were just like the members, you know, and they were just going through, like, trying to find, like, silly names, and there were 3 people named Adolf Hitler. Which I thought was really funny. And then there was just this one user who, if they scratch the door, I let them in and out. Oh yeah, because then they'll always scratch the door. There was this one user who had like a really funny name, and I won't say the name, but they had a really funny name. And Vicky and Rex were like making fun of them, and I said, not making fun of them, but just being like, what a provocative username. And I said, well, let's just at them and ask them how they are. And so I added them, and I said, hey, do you want to play Among Us with us or whatever we were doing? And both of them were like, oh, Ben, you're so terrible. Like, I can't believe you did that. That's horrible. And then the next day, they were talking about something else in the Discord, and I added that user again, and I said, hey, what do you think about this? And I kept adding that user, like, 3 or 4 times, and then Tom messaged me and was like, I don't think it's appropriate for you to be adding that user. Are you, like, into that person? Or, like, what's going on? Like, he was uncomfortable. And I outed Vicky and Rex. I was like, no, it's a joke between Vicky and Rex. They're the ones that did it. Don't get mad at me, Tom. I like your Discord. And then I told Vicky that, and she was like, of course, you coward. You outed us. So. That's my Tom Discord story. But if you go through the members list of Tom's Discord, it's hilarious. Like, there's so many members. It's really funny. Oh, I forgot my banana. Hold on. I forgot I was eating a banana. I'm just wiping my face because I just shoved a banana in it. I don't think you ever say anything bad, Kushir. There is one person in Tom's Discord that says a lot of bad stuff, but he knows who he is. It's not me. Although I'm also someone who says bad stuff. One time Tom got mad at someone in his Discord for posting something, and then I realized I had posted the same thing earlier, but nobody noticed. And so I went back and deleted my own post so that Tom wouldn't yell at me. I was like, oh, delete. I only talk fart. Look, I'm a simple man. Fart, poop, and pee-pee. That's all I care about. God bless America. Ba is one of the funniest people I've ever... You know it. Ba's one of the funniest people in the world. Every time Ba's involved in something, it's like so good. Okay, let's play this game now that I've taken a break and eaten a banana. How long have I been streaming for? 2.5 hours? That's not so bad. Let's go back to this game. I love this game. I'm so into it. Did I get everything? Yeah, I think so.
Oh my god, look at the size of that kid's head! Get him to radiology, stat!
Oh, check it out. Oh, that's cool. I'm in an X-ray. Look, you can see my skull. Oh, shoot.
You saved another life, Dr. Potts.
Oh, jeez, I was just doing my job.
I heard the technique you used was developed by your intern, Hollis Forsyth.
Oh, my intern? Why, yes, well, we did collaborate on that a lot.
Clairvoyance, please.
The patient will make a full recovery, Dr. Potts. All thanks to you.
Mm-hmm.
And your brilliant intern, Hollis Forsyth.
Why, yes. Well, she has been a helpful assistant.
This is a cool level. Are these bouncy?
I like the look of these. This brain has made amazing progress.
Another life saved by the Forsyth method.
The Potts method? Potts? It was my invention. That intern merely transcribed my dictation.
Oh, shoot.
Oh, my apologies, Dr. Potts.
In fact, I was thinking of getting rid of her.
Oh. Oh, no. I got followed by a bot that I had banned. Hold on, I gotta ban this bot. /ban. Oh, let me copy their name so I don't. Yeah, it's Haas. But I guess it's a follower. Follower's a follower, right? Pigment? Don't mind if I do. Maybe I should change up my powers. It takes me so long to switch powers because I'm not used to this controller. Okay. What else is there? Alright, let's talk to this brain.
Hey! I got half of mine!
This little guy's lost his mind half anyway. If you can rename with the other half, you'll get a whole brain event. Oh, that's great. That's cute.
I've got half of mine to look for the other half. Something tells me it's not too far away.
There it is, up there.
I can't believe some. Ha! Good luck collecting your debts after I'm dead, losers.
That's gross. That's a little gross. Is that it? This game is just so well done.
At our current burn rate. Oh, that's no good. Maybe if I move some funds around. Of course won't pay those bills, but not these.
Dr. Potts is the pits. Okay. Our Lady of Rose, okay. She's working. The Forsyth method. The Potts method. Journal of Neuroscience, the Potts method. Changing minds through mental connection. Oh.
Another grant is off the table for sure.
Spoon nose.
Bet the gastronauts don't have to pinch pennies like this.
Who are the gastronauts?
Where am I gonna get the money for that? What if I eliminate some meals? I could cut my own. I went to school for medicine. How did I end up stressing about money management all day? Well, I just need to put those thoughts aside and focus on the children. Their safety is the most important thing. And it's not just because a lawsuit would bankrupt us right now.
Astronauts with farts.
That casino mission would be good experience for them. But it's too risky. What if I let them go and the worst happens? to focus. Only one unfathomable fear at a time, Forsyth.
Oh no, I need all those figments.
If Hollis associated risk with something more positive than
Like victory?
death, it would open her up to so many more missions. I mean, life experiences.
That's true. I always liked how in, like, space things, they're always like, if you're floating in space and you need to get somewhere, you have to you can throw, like, a wrench or, like, a light or something, and, like, the force of you throwing it will push you back in the direction you're trying to go. And so I just wondered if, like, after millions and millions of years of space exploration, if, like, the entirety of space was just filled with wrenches. Because everyone was like, oh, whoops! Because humans are idiots.
Yep, I'll take this nugget.
Can I go talk to her?
I don't want to bug her in her quiet place, especially when she's pondering big ideas like death and money and stuff.
Mushrooms? Mushrooms are a delight. Can I go mushrooms equals death?
Never say this out loud, but the truth is, I really, really, really just love money.
Money equals cilantro?
I wonder if we could cut some money by cutting cilantro from Taco Tuesday budget.
This is hilarious.
I should really use soap when cleaning my produce, especially the cilantro.
Is there dialogue for every one of these
If
things?
Hollis wants to solve her money problems, she's gonna need to accept some risk.
It's just that socks are so absorbent. You shouldn't have them exposed when you're on the street. Don't people who wear socks with sandals worry about rattlesnake
Wait,
bites?
should I actually bother to listen to all these? Wait, what?
I think
Everybody
I just
hates
figured out
socks
how
and
to solve all our
sandals.
money problems.
Oh, it's like a Saul Bass thing. Uh-oh. It's an octopus.
Hey, Teach, what gives? I was in the middle of a sweet hookup there.
Guess what, kids? You all did so well on your lesson. How about we give your new power a test drive out in the field?
You mean we're going on the mission? For real?
Isn't that dangerous?
You know what they say, Sam. Nothing ventured, nothing brained.
I don't think that's what...
Let's roll.
Heck yes!
Cool.
Right.
Sweet.
Woo!
I'm so glad you changed your mind about the mission, Agent Forsyth. I was nervous about bringing the children, but if you feel that it's safe, then it must be.
It's crucial they find out what these delusionists are up to at the casino. With you handling tactical command, I'd say our probability of mission success has risen 35%.
I'll take those odds. Now, how long till we reach the Lady Luctopus?
We're almost there.
Uh-oh, is she a
Agent
gambling addict
Forsyth?
now?
How are you feeling?
lucky.
Well, we're here. Using a false identity, we've secured a high roller suite to use as our base of operations.
Yay, we're at a casino.
Now, children, you are not to leave the suite. Like most casinos, the Lady Lactopus has a strict no psychics policy.
Weak.
Be happy for this chance to observe Agent Forsyth in action. Teacup, this is Shoehorn. We are nearing position 1.
Teacup,
moving
this is
down the
Shoehorn.
primary ventilation shaft, and Dustpan is approaching the front desk.
You sure you should be making drinks? Agent Forsyth is right over there.
Rasputin, we're just fooling
Oh,
around.
yes.
Lighten up.
Shoehorn, this is
Actually,
Teacup.
I did eat
I
one of
have
those
you on
pickled
visual.
onions, and I think I got a little buzz off of it.
I'm approaching position 1.
Those boys are
After you
pretty
disable the
right.
side detectors and inhibitors, on your go-ahead,
I wanna go there
approach
too.
the reception desk and distract the clerks.
After they're distracted, I'll drop into the office
What you
and find
doing,
the room
Morris?
number that
I'll
belongs
tell you
to
what
this
I'm
key.
not doing.
Just make sure to disable
I'm not
the
watching
main
the
fan,
pre-semi-final
because my
practice
position
vote
is
to find out who's maybe
No
not
need to
going on to the
explain,
next
agents.
round
You
of
do your
Pop
job, and I'll
Gladiators.
do mine. Let's keep radio
Pop
silent so I can
Gladiators.
concentrate.
Understood.
Roger that, Teacup. Dustpan out.
Rasputin, don't sneak up on me like
Oh, my
that.
phone.
Listen, do me a favor and run up to the jet, will you? I need my dowsing goggles. I left them on my seat, I think. You wanted to be on a mission. Now here's your first objective. Fetch my dowsing goggles.
Okay, but...
Hurry! Our window of opportunity is closing.
All right, I'll be right back.
Hold on, hold on. Hold on, I'm just checking my stocks. I know I shouldn't do this while I'm streaming, but why not? Okay, cool. I'm checking my stocks! Sorry I'm yelling that. Okay. The stock market's about to close. Okay, so.
Hey, maybe we should keep out of Agent Forsyth's, operations theater?
Something is really not right with Hollis. What did you do to her?
What, me? Nothing. I just...
Made her love gambling?
She's fine. She just needs a little space.
I cannot take my eyes off this train wreck. You are going to be in so much trouble.
What else is around?
I don't see any dowsing goggles anywhere. I mean, to be fair, I have no idea what they look like. I've actually never even heard of dowsing. Oh no. Agent Forsyth, where are you going? Oh no, Hollis, what did I do to you?
Rasputin, is that you?
Mia? Sasha? Agent Forsyth is missing, but don't worry. I'll find her.
Hurry, Rasputin. We're in big trouble here.
Yes, please find Agent Forsyth right away. I don't know how long I can hold on.
I'm on it.
Anyone else want to do
Did Agent
anything?
Forsyth say where she was going?
She just said she was going to solve all of our problems, once and for all.
That's not ominous. Who says that's ominous? Nobody thinks that's ominous.
Why does the phone have a crab on it? Wait, I didn't go over here yet.
Sam, you come help me find Hollis.
Oh, it's begun, has it? Then I'm in the right place.
What does that mean?
Yep, Gisu, Hollis is missing.
She probably just needed to take a walk and get away from pestering personalities.
Is Gisu a Muslim
like
psychic?
I'm trying to do in this tub.
That's... I don't know if... That seems like not...
Morris, Agent Forsyth is gone.
Oh, good. Hopefully she's gone to complain about this broken TV.
That's interesting.
I can't go into the hotel. They have anti-psychic detectors. Hollis must have some way to hide it.
Alert. Weak psychic activity detected.
Weak? Ow!
Oh shit. Whoops. Is this a clairvoyance type thing? No, it's not. Why can't I go in the thing? Wait, what do I have to do? Oh. No, 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 not. Ow! Oh, okay.
Wait until Truman sees all the money I'm going to make.
Hollis, wait!
How'd she get over there?
Mesdames et messieurs, faites vos jours. Ladies and gentlemen, place your bets.
Don't worry, Agent Forsyth. I can fix this.
Oh, what? I didn't know you could do that.
Mesdames et messieurs, rien ne va plus. Ladies and gentlemen, no more bets.
Huh. Well, it's different. But maybe it's not so bad.
Ah, what can I... Oh. Okay. Oops. What? Where does this go? Is that a figment? No. No, that's bad. Ah! Shoot. How do I get over there? I like that they made all the animations like way faster, because that was probably a complaint with the original game. Whoa, whoa, whoa! What am I doing?
Agent Forsyth? You in here? Oh, I don't like this one bit.
Oh no, it's a casino hospital.
Oh no! Looks like Hollis had a spontaneous change in her worldview. Unrelated to my inappropriate meddling with her thoughts.
That's cool, I like that.
Who am I kidding? I need to find Hollis's quiet room again and break that bad mental connection I made.
Oh no, it's the big sensor.
Mind stepping aside, buddy? This is an emergency. No. No, you don't mind, or like a general no to me existing?
I really miss my chain attack. Oh yeah, I can charge it up, I forgot.
Gotcha.
Combat is a lot more dynamic in this game. They did a good job with it.
Good thing we're near a hospital, so, your ghosts don't have to walk very... Oh, never mind.
That was a funny line. So your ghosts don't have to... Never mind.
Suitcase tag. Gotcha.
I love this level, it's so clever. Was that it?
New player, everybody. Deal him in, stat.
Deal them in stat. Oh, see, now it's X-ray playing cards. That's hilarious.
Come on, live, damn you, live!
Full recovery!
Oh,
You
boy.
did it, Dr. Potts.
Call me Jack. Let's go for double or nothing.
Call me Shaq?
Banana.
Banana! Infection?
Ah, dang it.
I'm so sorry, Doctor.
Ah, well, it can't be helped. Some patients are just bad.
Is this game making you feel like a wee lad again? Yes. Post-banana. That's true. Those are my post-banana x-rays. Yes, I love this so much. This is bringing a lot of life back into me.
I don't like the look of
Especially after playing the first one. I'm glad I played the first one over.
Yes, the heart's salvageable, but the rest?
Should we fold?
No, let's hold the 8 and the queen. We'll pull for the inside straight.
Oh, we're back here? We didn't even get to that. Okay.
I'll just quickly pop into Hollis's quiet place and fix this mess. High Rollers Lounge? That's not good.
It's all wheelchairs.
Oh
Jesus.
no!
Rasputin, what are you doing here?
Sorry, I didn't mean to crash your hospital casino.
Oh, everyone's welcome in the casino. Without gamblers, how else would we make any money? No, you just can't be up here because it's the High Rollers Lounge.
Wait! Agent Forsyth, I need to tell you! Ah! Ugh. What the?
Whoa, whoa!
It's just the morgue.
This game is crazy.
Huh?
Yes, Rasputin?
We got a patient here. Needs emergency access.
Sorry. The table minimum in the High Rollers Lounge is, $3 gazillion.
What? How much is a gazillion?
More than you got, kid.
Are we gonna learn how to slip through gaps or whatever?
Open up! My patient is dying! He needs fancy drinks. Stat!
In my opinion, your patient needs an emergency dose of $3 gazillion.
Can I go this?
Open up! My patient is dying! He needs fancy drinks. Stat!
In my opinion, your patient needs an emergency dose of $3 gazillion.
Oops, was I supposed to do that? Oh, figments, I'll take them. Maternity ward. This game is hilarious.
Careful, Raz.
How did you two get in here?
We followed you. We thought it would be fun, but...
It's full of babies!
Come on, looking for a little luck here.
We have to have a baby.
Or you could just, like, have a happy life together.
Oops, looks like the house takes it this time.
Yikes.
This time? You mean every time?
Come on, Lovey, let's try another number. We have to win eventually.
Well, this is obviously rigged, right? Adam? Lizzie? Guess they really don't like babies.
Spinning time.
Almost so, you here hoping to get a baby?
No. I just love the sound of children crying.
That was weird.
And we have a winner. Looks like this time.
Haven't hit the gazillion-dollar number yet?
Oh, this isn't about the money.
We are already so rich.
So rich.
Yes, we just want a child. More than anything in the world.
But the confounded house always wins. I hate to say this out loud, but I have my suspicions regarding the up-and-upness of this low-down dive.
System is rigged.
The system is rigged. Maybe I could help unrig it.
Oh, if you could
Retro
do that,
Island
you
Gaming?
could have all the money.
Yes, we don't care about that.
Because we're so rich.
Yes, very wealthy, it's true, but poor in children. Help us win a baby, and you, sir, can have the gazillion-dollar prize.
And our eternal gratitude.
Leave it to me.
Let's try the length of our yacht.
Hold your bets. The ball is in play.
Oh, honey, this is it.
Here we go again.
How long is this going to go on?
Almost this game is rigged. You shouldn't bother.
Shh, I know that, but don't tell her. She thinks we're really trying.
What's that, honey?
He said he thinks next time is our lucky spin.
A new winner with every spinner.
Add the letters in our last name. Or should it be our first names?
Didn't we already use that one?
Money equals delight? What?
No more bets. Let's spin that wheel. Another spin of the wheel. Another last chance for happiness and love.
I feel good about this.
Honestly, people like us shouldn't have to work.
I'd like to place a bet.
Okay, you're in. Good luck.
Wait, don't you want to know what my bet is?
Oh, well, listen. Just between you and me, it won't make a difference.
Almost had it. I just need to focus a little longer with my clairvoyance.
I know you're not supposed to say this, but money really does solve a lot of problems.
Wait, what?
Well, of course the whole system is rigged. But I mean, I'm just one person. What could I do about it?
We can unrig this game, but you gotta believe it's possible first.
Oh, jeez, why did I do that? Oh, God. Why am I so bad? Oh, jeez.
Yes! Got the duffel bag tag.
Oh, shit. Did I die? Did I get kicked out? Oh, I got kicked out.
Didn't lay a glove on me.
Let me back in. Okay.
No more bets.
Almost had it.
Spin that wheel.
I just need to focus a little longer with my clairvoyance.
I know you're
wait.
not supposed to say this, but money really does solve a lot of problems.
I need to get all the pigments again.
Not again.
All the fiendish, flatulent frauds.
Let's try it one last time.
Hey, baby. Are you lost?
Wah!
Where are your parents, baby?
Wah! My diaper.
My diaper.
0-0. 0-0 is the winner. What a lucky break for the house. Well, if you didn't win, now's your chance to fix that with another bet.
How many more times?
I'm working on winning that baby for you.
Oh, please hurry. Trying to have a baby is so exhausting.
Yes, yes. Well, it has its fun bits.
Baby for you.
What?
I
What was
wish
that?
this were the stock
What was
market.
that
At least
cutscene
I know
about?
how that's done.
I know you're not supposed to say this, but money really... Well, of course the whole system is rigged.
Yeah, we did this right. How do you deflect against those? I don't have a shield. Do I have to go over there? Or did I just, like, sequence break? How do I get that one? What? How do I get that one up there? What? Oh. How do you get that one? Oh shoot, I'm back here. Okay, that's fine. Okay. What? Man, these figments are all so tricky. But I love it. They did a good job. Did I miss any? No. Oh shoot, what's the timing on this?
Then again, how do we know we can change things unless we try?
And we have a winner! Looks like this time it's not 00? What?
We won!
Well, I guess miracles do happen.
You're telling us.
Oh, we are so happy.
I like that.
Well,
I like.
I'm dead.
Here,
I like
young
what
man.
shape that
I don't know
nurse's
what
mouth
you
is.
did, but I'm a man of my word.
Messed up.
We don't need it because...
You're rich?
Yes, but we don't like to talk about it.
Oh, look at our little jackpot.
Aww. Look at our
When
little
does
jack.
it start fulfilling all of our unachieved ambitions?
Oh boy.
Right after we use its identity to hide our excess taxable income.
Oh, it will be so nice to have a couple of spare kidneys around the house.
Okay, weirdos, bye.
It's just a mental baby. It's just a mental baby. Okay, I got $1 gazillion.
One lucky card does not make 3 of a kind, sir.
Cardiology? Alright, let's go. What kind of music is this? Is this just jazz, or does this have a specific
Diamonds for the win!
genre?
Dang it, not again!
Swing? Big band?
What are you two doing here?
Losing and following my foolish heart.
What are you thinking? Hearts is like 1 gazillion to 1.
1 gazillion to 1, you say? So if I bid on hearts and won, I'd win $1 gazillion, right? Hey, where'd you go?
Okay, that's the last bet. Runners, to your starting gates. Prepare the patient for the exam. And they're off.
Yep.
Diamond Days dropping down.
I think I hear some emotional baggage nearby. What's that sound?
Junior intern. Oh, whoops. I have 3 available. Dishes out of free. I already got that. Rank 15. That's a good power.
Diamond Days looking sharp.
What? Oh, okay. That's not bad. That's not bad. Not that much of a boost, but that's okay.
Coming up to the finish line. Okay, that's the last.
Oh, this is an invisible wall. Oh, it's glass.
Gates. Prepare the patient for the exam. And they're off.
It's locked. I'd like to make a bet.
Sure. Which runner suits you this evening?
I'd like to join the winners club.
Good luck with that.
And they're off. Coming up to the finish line. And it's Spade in full, taking the trophy.
That's weird. Most people usually win every time. Well, try again. Bye.
Okay, that's the last bet. Runners, to your start. They're off.
I'd like to make a bet.
Sure. Which runner suits you this evening?
I gotta follow my heart.
I gotta follow my heart.
What? Haven't you seen the odds?
Hey, no one can lose forever.
Is this nurse a urine sample, by the way?
You don't know hearts.
And they're off. Coming up to the finish line. And it's Diamond Days for the win!
That's weird. Most people usually win every time. Well, try again. Bye!
Okay, that's the last bet. Runners, to your starting gates. Prepare the patient for the exam. And they're off. Diamond Days dropping down.
There's a narrow slot, but I don't think I can fit through it.
Oh wow, that power is really useful.
Okay, that's the last bet. Runners, to your starting gates. Prepare the patient for the exam. And they're off.
Oh, they opened the store.
Good hustle out there.
It's a private locker room. Racers only.
How's it going?
Please don't break my concentration. I'm visualizing my next victory.
Hi.
Oh, sorry, I don't talk to jokers.
Hey, are you sure you should be racing?
My doctor told me I have to stay off this leg. But he's also my boss, and he told me that if I miss another race, I'll get fired.
Hey Ben, how's Psychonauts 2? Recommended? Yes, it's so good. It's like they elevated Psychonauts into this new thing, and like I don't know, the Unreal Engine just makes everything look so good. It's like they did it perfectly so far. Unless there's like a lot of crap in the. I mean, this is level like 2 technically, so unless they really screwed up later levels, like so far, high praise. They did a really good job. Fans of Psychonauts will love it, I'm sure. What if I raced for you?
What if I raced for you?
What? You do that for me?
Yes, but I can't race looking like this.
Well, there's a changing room up there. What am I saying? That's impossible. This is just something I need to do.
Oh, different race, same runner. I can do this on my own. I don't need anybody's help. I can't need anybody's help.
Jeez.
I hope that's not true, because I ask for help all the time.
Oh, what? Why did I do that? Why did I do that? That's so stupid. Oh my god. But how are you, Paladin? Are you doing okay? Oh, shoot. It's like Fall Guys. Did I miss anything? No. Hey Noodle, how are you? You didn't miss much. I'm just going through this casino/hospital.
Then again, life is
Sick
more
child
of
at
a
home? Oh no,
relay
I'm sorry to
race
hear that,
than a
Paladin.
wind sprint. Sometimes you need to know when it's time to pass the baton.
All I have to do now is place a bet on Hearts, and then take Hearts' place in the race. Hey! Let me run this race for you.
You're still willing to do that for me?
Yes, you rest that leg.
Oh my gosh, you're a lifesaver.
I got the disguise. I'll put it on after I go place the winning bet.
Isn't that a conflict of interest?
No! As long as I don't tell you who I'm betting on.
Oh, I see. That makes sense.
Try my best, so thank you for taking me. Aw. Oh, Noodle. Oh, Noodle be Noodle.
The last bet. Runners, to your starting gates. Prepare the pace.
They're off. I'd like to make a bet.
Sure. Which runner suits you this evening?
Suits you, get it?
I gotta follow my heart.
You never learn, do you?
This time for sure.
Okay, that's the last bet.
That's my disguise.
Runners, to your starting gates. Out in front is Heart's Content, followed up by, nobody cares. All this crowd cares about is Heart's Content. Oopsie, looks like the comeback kid was just kidding after all.
What?
Back to the tried and true with Heart's Content.
What? Oh.
Yep.
Heart's Content has pulled into the lead. This is amazing.
Yay, I must win.
And it's Heart's Content in first place. I don't believe this.
Cup of urine.
A gazillion and one miracle, and you all got to see it. Even if you didn't win, you have to admit we're all winners here today.
Not me.
Oh, you're done.
No more races today.
Sorry, we're broke after that race, which reminds me.
Don't forget to take
Yuck.
your nurses, you cheapskates.
Yuck, it's a urine coin? Yuck. Yuck. Urine coin. Yuck. Gross. Absolutely gross.
I have $2 gazillion. Please put the third gazillion on my room tab.
Sir, we are offended that you would imply that we would allow mere double gazillionaires into the High Rollers Lounge.
Okay.
I'm making progress, but it's time to wrap this up once and for all. Sasha and me are in danger.
Let me guess. Or should I switch burning out too? Okay. What? Oh, no? Just random? Okay. Oh. Race, pleasures, and golf, women, bad. Wait, what did she connect? Golf, train, race? Oh, that's messed up. She asked him to help fix him. And then she felt really bad, so she said join the Psychonauts. Oh, that's really sad. Yeah, this game is really amazing. Can I burn this? Put this back on. What's over here, though? Don't gamble with your health. Nothing over here? Oh, this is the way I came? Oh, was that all that was here? Records. Did I eat anything besides banana? Yeah, I actually woke up and I made wraps, like breakfast wraps with eggs and this stuff called bitchin' sriracha sauce. It was very good. You had some potatoes? That's yummy.
Yep.
Yeah, I hope your kid feels better, Paladin. That's too bad.
I think I hear something. I need the purse tag here.
I don't have the purse tag? Or anything else feels like a big secret with you want to. Yeah. I know what you mean. Kalinko? Oh my god, that is so funny. This game came out today. It came out like 12 hours ago. Yeah, yesterday and the day before I was playing Psychonauts 1, which came out in 2005. This is Psychonauts 2, which came out today. That's why I was playing 1, is because I wanted to remember it for... Yeah, this game is really cool. Wait, what am I doing? What? How do I get up there? Yeah, that's why I'm playing it, yeah.
Hi, can I play?
Welcome to Palinko, game of luck and skill. Can you get the patient to take her bitter pill?
Skill? It looks like it's all luck.
Oh, it is, but it takes skill to do it and avoid a serious head injury.
Oh, How do I...
Good luck!
Gotta remember where I parked that thing.
Careful in there.
Oh, it's like pinball?
Hey, where's her heart? Just a pit stop. I gotta get this pill in the stomach. Yep.
Oh my god.
That spot looks like it pays $1 gazillion. Hey, how are you supposed to get in there? Nice, but it's not the stomach.
Yeah, so many details. Yeah, Unreal Engine looks so good, right?
Machine is broken.
Every game looks so good with the
sorry,
original
sir. The Sore Losers
Unreal
Club's
Engine.
down the hall.
Wow. He looks like an injectable. But really, he's just a pill.
What are you two doing here?
You think we're going to let you go alone and get all the extra credit points?
I'm just here to gamble.
Well, stay away from this game. There's only one spot on the board that pays out, and it's totally blocked. It's like her heart is in the wrong place. Hey, I'll bet I could... Morris? Norma? Where'd they go?
Don't give up, man! You'll never win by quitting!
Yeah, it's all just a matter of betting on the right color.
Don't listen to him, Sonny. Come talk to me if you want some true wisdom.
What?
Any luck?
Luck's got nothing to do with it, son. I win with my brains. I got math on my side. A formula for victory.
Wouldn't the wisest choice be, you know, not gambling?
Yeah.
Haven't been any.
Sounds like you've got a method.
The secret is you have to.
You're not
listen
living in the past, you're
to
appreciating the
colors.
past.
Let the rainbow of lights lead you to the pot of gold.
That doesn't sound like a smart way to make decisions to me.
Who's the other guy?
That way?
Maybe you should quit while you're ahead.
Who says I'm ahead? I've sunk so much money into this machine and can't just leave it all behind.
Actually, I think it's important to know when to quit, especially when playing Loki with your grandma. There are some misguided ideas floating around this room. I wish I could help them make smart. Almost had it. I just need to focus.
It's alright. Yeah.
Just a little longer with clairvoyance.
Maybe I should just give up. Smart people don't try. Should have finished my degree. I could have been saving lives instead of pinching pennies.
Oops. Now I'm just reinforcing their old bad thought patterns. That's not going to get me
Need to cut out the frills in the cafeteria for sure.
Whoops. I just think there are a lot of
The trick isn't just making decisions, but making the right one.
Ah, a little judgment. There's some progress. I wish they knew that sometimes walking away is the best choice.
How do you get that one up there? Huh. Can you not get that one unless you... Is that a psychic cobweb? Oh no, that's just a figment.
Really, the most important thing is to know when to quit.
What? Oh, I can get that. Hold on. Yes! That was some Mario platforming for you. Is it quitting Judgment?
I guess it's not really bad to quit, if it's the right thing to do at the moment.
Moderation. Isn't that a novel concept? Moderation. Now that's the real path to victory.
Oh, you could have just gotten it from here.
You know what? I think the only way to win is to know when to play and when to stop.
Oh, Lily in Bunderland, thank you so much for following me. I just noticed that. I don't have alerts set up, but thank you so much for following me. I appreciate it. Welcome to Psychonauts 2. I hope you're having a nice day.
Swallowing your feelings sounds bad, but really,
I mean, I am streaming today.
Ugly things anyway.
I don't know if I'm going to become a streamer, but this week I'm streaming Psychonauts 1 and 2. I beat 1 yesterday. This is 2. It came out today. Next week I'm streaming Professor Layton, but I'm on a different channel, but with my friend. We're going to stream Professor Layton. Oh. Can I go up there? No. There.
You know, I think holding down all these feelings is giving me a bit of...
We're playing Professor Layton next week in cosplay. Oh, I love all those emotes. Those are Hungry Gory emotes, right?
That feels better.
Hungry Gory is one of the best streamers on Twitch.
Now that her heart is in the right place, I should have better luck if I play the game again. I want another shot.
Okay, I'll just need you to bend over and...
No, at the game.
Really?
Professor Layton, no, that's the name I haven't heard in a long time. Did they make one for the Switch and I missed it, or did they just give up on the franchise? Level 5 ceased all operations in America. So, like, Level 5 had, like, an American division for making American games, but they ceased all... They, like, stopped making games for American audiences for some reason. So, Professor Layton was, like, one of the casualties of that. But they brought back Phoenix Wright in the game, like, the original... Or whatever it's called, the Great Detective or whatever. Like, that's a Phoenix Wright reboot. So, people were hoping they would reboot Layton, even though it's a different company, but they were hoping they would reboot Layton too. Or whatever, like, make new Layton games. But, the plot of Layton got really weird, so I don't know what they would do, because, like, at some point Layton was, like, lost in time and his daughter was looking for him, and, like, I don't know, it's very complicated. But my friend Victoria, Vicky Mushroom, who's on this channel, she really wanted to play Layton because she has well, I think she's open about it. She has a certain condition, like a medical condition, that I think makes her feel like she's not like able to solve puzzles or to like do kinds of like brain teasers, and so she wanted to test herself, and I said I would be there too to help her out because I love those Layton games. I've beaten like 3 or 4 of them, so she was like, let's do it together, and I said okay, sure. So we're gonna stream it, but then also she was like, let's do it in cosplay, and I was like, really? Okay. So we're doing Professor Layton in cosplay. We're gonna play Curious Village, and if she doesn't rage too much, then we might play the other ones, but I feel like she's gonna get really frustrated, but we're gonna beat all of them. I even told her we were gonna 100% them, so we're gonna I have a DS and I have Professor Layton the cartridge, but we're gonna be using an emulator just because it's easier to stream, and I don't know how to show the emulator. I was thinking of streaming in a weird aspect ratio, like I was thinking it would be funny to stream like TikTok mode and then put our heads on the bottom like a pinball machine or something. Like, I don't know. I've been trying to read about how to stream in weird aspect ratios on Twitch. Because the game is like 9:16, not 16:9. Never got into Phoenix Wright. What a shame about Layton. That's sweet. Shout out to the channel. It's we're gonna stream. Yeah, I can shout it out. We're gonna stream on our shared channel, which is normally a Christmas channel. We do Christmas things last year, but it's s:// twitch.tv. Sorry I don't have commands again, Noodle. Noodle was always like writing everything out, and I felt bad. You don't have to write anything out, though. It's twitch.tv/fullchristmas. It's our Christmas themed channel, but we're gonna just stream on it from now and again because people really liked Full Christmas, so it's kind of our brand now. But yeah, it's gonna be fun. So I'm gonna play this game on stream until I beat it, and then we'll stream next week. Whenever I'm done with this, and we'll stream next week, probably Monday or Tuesday. Anyway.
Okay.
Okay.
Watch your step.
I'm no doctor, but I know what I like. And I like that part much better in its new location.
Oh no, I need the figment.
Yeah. Nice, but it's not the stomach.
Oh no, I need that pigment. Well, I screwed up. Noted followed. Oh, thank you so much, Paladin. Thank you, Noodle. You don't have to promote it. It's okay. I don't want, or whatever. You don't. I don't want to make you work or anything.
You can't lose forever, right?
Please keep track of your value.
Thank you, though, Noodle. You're very sweet. I gotta get all the commands and stuff back from Hop Ben Live. I gotta move them over. Oh my god, I already failed? Okay, there we go. There we go. Oh, there's one more over here? Oh man.
I'm cured. Thank you, Doctor.
What? That can't happen. How did you do that?
A spoonful of sugar helps the medicine go down, I guess.
Oh, you're going down all right. Once the boss finds out about this. But you ain't taking me with you. I'm out of here.
What? No, I need to do the thing again.
Whatever. Give me that gazillion.
Oh no, I didn't get the last figment. Aw. Can I go back? Can't wait for Xmas. Yeah, Vicky really likes Christmas, so... she convinced me to do a Christmas thing. It was really cool. I need to do it again. No! Shoot. I missed like 3 figments. For Christmas, I got my brother a Steam Deck, so I'm waiting for Christmas too to give him a Steam Deck. I think he would really like that.
Sorry, the High Rollers Lounge only
Triple
admits...
gazillionaires, of course. I would belong to no lesser club. Now, let me in before I call my expensive lawyer.
Well then, please come in, sir, if you're willing to take the risk.
Agent Forsyth, I'm sorry. This is all my fault.
Aquato, I hope you're not trying to take credit for my brilliant idea for solving all the Psychonauts' financial problems.
Yes! I mean, no! I mean, I made some bad connections in your mind, and there was some sort of a
That's correct, the president. I put one for me and haven't had the nerve to tell my wife yet. That's funny. My brother, so it's weird because, like, he's the one who got me into video games when I was a kid. You know, he's 9 years older than me. And, you don't think Santa will have it? Maybe he'll have it. Yeah, my brother's 9 years older than me, and he's the one who got me into video games at an early age on the NES and the Super NES, you know? And, I still love video games. Like, you can see I'm playing this game. Like, I love video games. And he, like, gave them up, pretty much. And he just doesn't have time. Like, he does a lot of, he runs a company. Like, he has his own company that's very very successful. And he's got a lot of stuff going on. And that's fine. Like, obviously, I don't begrudge anyone who's, like, doing good stuff. And, like, I'm not telling him to, like, leave his company to play video games. But it just makes me sad because I love playing video games with him. And, we've been playing a few games together, like here and there, but, he always uses old computers because I think just to save money, and, like, he's, like, a very, like, you know, I don't know, what's the word, like, not frugal, but, like, he doesn't like to spoil himself. So, or if he is going to spoil himself, it's going to be on something like a trip or something cool. So, he just always uses computers that are, like, 5-6 years old. And he'll be like, oh, I got a new Mac laptop, but actually it's used, and I found it in a dumpster. And I installed, like, Steam OS on it so I could play games. And, like, none of the games run, or it's, like, a mess, or something's wrong. And I'm always like, okay, well, like, my computer was, like, top of the line, like, 5 years ago now, or 4 years ago. And so, like, this computer's really beefy, and it, like, plays all these games, and it's, you know, I love it. I could upgrade next year, probably, though, but for now, it's, like, so powerful. And I'm just thinking, like, you know, it's hard to convince my brother to play games when he can't even run them and stuff, or, like, it's hard for him. And so when the Steam Deck came out, I was like, oh, this is who this, like, the target audience for this is my brother. Like, he can just plug a mouse and keyboard in and play any game he wants on the Steam Deck. And, like, please, like, we could play through so many games and together, and I thought that would be fun, so I got him one. But then also I wanted one, so I got myself one too.
Who are you calling a bad idea?
I'm not a great brother. I'm a terrible brother.
I am the sweetest of dreams, the spirit of
It's selfish because I just want him to play games with me, so it's not that altruistic, but I'm glad. And well, the thing was this last night actually, I didn't tell him any of this. Like I was just saving it as a present. But last night he was like, "Ben, what game? I want to get more into gaming. What gaming computer should I get?" And I was like, and I told him, I said, actually, I got you a Steam Deck. And he was like, what? And I said, yeah, sorry, like, I didn't want to tell you, but if you're gonna buy one anyway, I might as well tell you.
unbeatable optimism. I am the ultimate victory of hope over mathematics. I am the Lady Luctopus, but you can call me Lucky.
You are my own creation. I command you to stop. It sounded so much cooler when Sasha said it.
It's time to see
That's a
what
reference
the
to
cards
Psychonauts
have
1.
in store for you. But don't worry, I'm a fair dealer. Although, I do like to keep a couple of jokers up my sleeve.
Can you believe we got caught in? So embarrassing.
We can't get to our smelling salts. We can't leave her mind.
Don't let us die in here, man.
You know what happens when you die in someone's mind, right? If you die inside mine, you pee your pants.
Get ready to play. This could be your lucky day. But I wouldn't bet on it.
If only I could get to my yo-yo.
But I feel like your streak is over. Ooh, that's not good. Unless you like bombs.
That was just the cover.
Please don't look at
Oh shoot, why did I jump off?
Young
This hard down is really not cool.
to stare at a lady's beauty mark.
What am I supposed to do?
Attention to that thing. It looks like a hole, but I assure you.
What am I supposed to use on this guy? Telekinesis? Oh yeah, telekinesis.
Hang on, Izzy.
Nice shot, Goober.
All right, let's free the others together now.
No, you two get out of here before she cards you again. Try to wake up Ancient Forsyth in the physical world.
You sure?
Yes, now beat it.
Kid's got some spirit.
I think he just doesn't want us to see him cry.
No. You can't kick me out. This is my casino. I mean... Everything on red.
Oh god.
Hey! I'm back. Back in action. How much did I lose? Doesn't matter. Still in the game, still in the game. No time to walk away. After all, I still have some valuable cards here.
Ancient Forsyth, when my parents...
Cannon, Norma.
Ooh, I need to cover up that blemish.
I probably shouldn't say this because I appreciate diversity in games, but like, is it just me, or does this game feel like they like really, like in the first game, all the campers were just like kids, like just random kids, and like in this game it feels like they made all the kids like very diverse, but in almost like a, like in that way where like instead of just being like, okay, this is a person who happens to be trans and they're really into like, they have like a they're like a zoologist or something, like making like a well-rounded character. They were just like, oh, let's put a guy in a wheelchair, cool. You know what I mean? Like they didn't make like a well-rounded character. They were just like, let's hit all these like very surface level kind of signifiers of diversity. I don't know. I'm not sure yet. Like maybe, but like so far these kids are all just like mean and like really diverse, which is like a weird thing. Like I don't know. Like whereas in the first game, like all the campers had like personalities, but in this game, like I'm not sure if they have personalities or they're just like signifiers. I don't know. It's confusing. Like if you have both, obviously that's the strongest thing, I think, because everyone obviously is very unique and individual, like in the real world. But in a game context, I don't know. It's like I keep seeing these people being like, is this like a well-rounded character, or did they just kind of shallowly like be like, oh yeah, this because that one, I don't know. It's just interesting to me.
You have a system.
The situation is not ideal.
System is just irresponsible. Looks like it's time.
Oh wait, I should change this. So this should be on here, and this should be on... Telekinesis should be on here. Okay. You don't think you'd be good at this game? Yeah, it's not that hard or anything. Whoa! Oh, one thing this game has, Noodle, that is amazing, that they actually got in trouble for, is the setting here that says assist features. You can turn off or on all this stuff. Like, you can turn on extra damage so that you can blow through the bosses really quickly, and you can turn on invincibility so you never take damage. And then they just have, like... So, like, if you play this game, you can basically make it, like, as easy or hard as you want. It's really, really very good idea. That more games should have that. Because I know a lot of people, like, are very into, like, you know, Dark Souls has to be as hard as it is because it's a gamer challenge. But, like, you can have a game be as hard as it wants to be and also have accessibility settings. There's no reason why it has to be either or. Like, I don't know why people have that mentality. Like, you can make Super Meat Boy and then just be like, okay, this is a setting for people that want to experience it without, like, having to, like, spend their lives grinding to be the best Super Meat Boy player in the world. There's no reason why those things have to be mutually exclusive. Like, you can just have the entire gambit of all that stuff. And I don't know. It's just weird to me. But anyway, you totally could play this game.
Rasputin! You can do this!
Well, I hope you do it quickly. Bomb, because that's what you got.
Where? What happened?
Oh, were you looking for that?
That's my friend right there.
It's about time.
Ah!
That was amazing, man. Now let's save the others.
We need to get back to the suite and help Sasha and Mia.
But
clean up the rest of your mess, okay?
I hate Norma, though. Norma sucks.
Got me there, Norma.
LOL. I wish I agree 100% that real gamer mentality is really toxic all the time. Yeah, it's super toxic. And what's weird is that it doesn't... Like, you can still be a hardcore real gamer, and, like, it's... Like, there's no reason why hardcore real gamers have to be shitty to not hardcore real gamers. There's absolutely no reason. Like, it doesn't mean anything. Like, you can be... Like, I feel like I'm a hardcore real gamer. Like, I feel that way. Like, I play every single video game ever. I play JRPGs. I play, like, multiplayer games, I play MOBAs, I play anything. Anything that looks interesting, I'll play it. I have no prejudice against, like, I'm not like, oh, I'll never play Solitaire or whatever. Like, I'll play whatever. But, like, so I consider myself a hardcore real gamer, you know? And, like, I'm not sitting around going, like, one of my favorite games of all time, Dark Souls. One of my other favorite games of all time, Demon Souls. Like, I love those games. I love how hard they are. But never in my ever in my life have I ever been like, you don't play Dark Souls? You're not a real gamer. Like, there's no reason. There's no reason for that at all. It makes no sense. Like, it doesn't make sense, really. Like, there's no, like, it's everyone's allowed to play games. Like, I don't get it. I really don't get it. It makes no sense to me. You can be proud of yourself for beating Dark Souls on, like, with, like, only the beginning sword or something, like some really hard challenge. You can be proud of yourself, and that doesn't mean that people who can't do that are demeaned and, like, you have to treat them like they can't play games. Like, I never got that. I've never understood that mentality. I don't know where that comes from. It's like, it's just like trash. Like, that's just garbage. And all those people who feel that way, like if somebody wants to turn on invincibility mode for Psychonauts 2, that doesn't make what you accomplished any less. So I don't know why you're so mad. I don't know why people are so mad. It's so stupid. Anyway, a channel trailer is born. You're funny. Makes no sense. I never understood that.
Come on. 7. I'm on a roll. I have a graduate degree.
Oh shoot. What am I doing? Why do I keep jumping off? I'm so clumsy. Go, 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 go.
Okay. That time I was just faking it.
Yeah.
Right?
You should play Dark Souls. Dark Souls, by the way, has co-op, Noodle, so you and I could play it together if you want. I told Victoria that I wanted to play Demon Souls with her because I thought it would, like, then, if she beat Demon Souls, like, no one could talk shit about her at all because, she mostly plays adventure games. And I was like, you should just beat Demon Souls, like, no one will say anything to you. And I said it's co-op, so we can play together. Like, it's not even, like, you know, no stress, but you should totally play Dark Souls. Dark Souls is one of the best games ever made. I like Demon Souls better, but Dark Souls is like one of the best games ever. Like,
hey,
love
where'd
it.
everybody go?
Sorry, I keep pausing it. It's hard for me to
you
talk.
guys, right?
You got it, Chief.
On second thought, where's my shredder?
Rasputin, hurry! I can't wait to scrapbook this experience later!
Pickles. Clear or don't? Fine either way, really.
Whoa. How do I get out of this? Oh my god, Rasputin, stop.
Well, go big or go home, they say.
Hey, wait, are we stuck in park? How long has this been going on?
Looks like our players.
Oh, I died. Wow, I suck at this. Oh no, did I like die? Do I have to do the whole boss fight over? Oh my god, are you joking me? Oh my god, I suck so bad. Alright, let's try again.
The High Rollers Lounge only
Triple
admits...
gazillionaires, of course. I would belong to no lesser club. Now.
Oh yeah, we never
let me
beat
in
Castle
before I call my
Crashers.
expensive lawyer.
Well then.
Wait, what did you click? Hold on, let me check. What did you... Oh, I'm a hardcore real gamer. Alright, I'll save that. I'll save that. Let me put that in my weird Discord that I made for no reason. What should I call this? Medium temperature switch clips. Okay, I saved that, Lily. Thanks. Oh wait, I should rename that. No one's gonna know what that is. Sorry. Just typing. You know, the most exciting thing in the world, typing. Okay. Theme Hospital? Oh boy. That's quite a game.
Please come in, sir.
Okay, skip. Let's play. Let's just get to it. I'm not gonna die this time.
Only I could get to my yo-yo.
Are my things mapped right though? This and yeah. Okay, let's do it.
Ooh, I'm sorry. Wait, all betting machines at the Lady Luck of you.
What?
Hardtail is really not cool.
What? I already died. I already suck.
Please don't.
Oh, there's health back here.
A bomb. Well, cheer up, young man. Don't you know?
Why can't I pick these up?
Pay no attention to that.
Oh my god, I suck so bad.
It looks like a hole.
Agent Forsyth, this really isn't like you.
Well, I hope you bet on bomb, because that's what you got.
There we go. God, I suck.
Hang on, Nick.
Calling emergency services would be in theme for Theme Hospital.
Nice shot, Goober.
All right.
Alright.
Come on. 7. Everything on red. I'm back. Back in action. How much did I owe this back? Looks like it's
situation is not ideal.
Oh.
Now to bomb that
Hole. I don't see any hole. Ooh, you're in luck. This card comes with a free prize.
Rasputin! You can do this! Please do it quickly!
Please get away from there, my plastic surgeon.
That's my friend right there.
Okay. Doing good, doing good, doing good.
No, you can't kick me out. This is my casino. Go, shooter. Quit it. Okay, that time I was just faking it. Right? Right. Hey, let everybody go. I still have you guys, right?
Hey, wait, are we stuck in the park?
But I think
How long has this been going on?
Code Blue, let's move it, people. I can get that ticker taken again.
Already done this twice. What's taking so long?
Hey, who's making waffles?
Who's making waffles?
Have you ever played to pick up? Well, this.
Just remember, we didn't leave the
When
tip
it
for
comes to bombs, I like to go all in.
Oh shoot. Oh shoot. Oh no. What? Where's the thing?
Ooh, you.
There we go. This game is too much fun. Thank you for supporting me, Noodle, by saying I can do it. Alright, here we go.
Dang, forgot it again.
Okay, you can actually borrow my board for a whole week for that shot. Woo!
You two go help the others. I just have one last thing to do.
Come on, I understand. He doesn't want his friends to see him take a life.
I caused this mess, and now I'm going to finish it.
House always wins. I'm on a roll.
I like how speedy this game is. Like, the other Psychonauts was not as speedy.
Why would you destroy me? Me, the answer to all your problems. All your problems.
Alright, we did it, I think. Death rattle. I fell into a bush. Hi, Rars, sir.
What the?
Salute.
Who put this here? It's all wrong. It's all wrong. Tear it all down. Wait, what are you doing here? You can't see this.
Agent Forsyth, hold on. I can explain. This is all my fault. I used mental connection to change some things in your mind. To make some new connections. I didn't think...
You did what?
I'm sorry.
That explains everything. I knew I wasn't this stupid. I mean, I have a degree in mathematics, you know? I thought I was really losing it. But it turns out my only problem was you.
Wait. I can explain. You're right. I knew it was wrong the second I did it. I'm ashamed of myself. I violated your trust and very idea of what it means to be a psychonaut. I guess I'm not ready for this after all.
Where's my phone?
I'll pack up my stuff.
No.
You don't need to do that.
I'm also extremely powerful,
You're
so...
right. I don't even have any stuff to pack. I'll just go.
She's not horrible, she's just...
Listen.
She,
You're
like,
right
the
about
whole point of
violating
this game is...
trust. What
Oh, it's
you did
220,
was
thank you.
wrong. Very wrong.
Nobody knows that Raz is a
But-
hero.
Truth is, I pulled a similar stunt once.
Really?
Only the person whose brain I messed with, I couldn't put them right again. They had to call in the Psychonauts to undo what I did. That's when I met Truman Zanato. He taught me how to apply my powers in a responsible way. The Psychonauts. We're not here to change people's minds, Raz.
Oh yeah, minus
Not
8
here
hours.
to
Thank you.
fix people. We're here to help people fight their own demons. The ones they already have.
I'm sorry. I'll never do it again.
I'm gonna do it again immediately.
You're not at camp anymore, Raz. People could live or die on this mission. The mission!
Yeah, Raz lives in LA now.
Zip it and gather round, class.
Where did you...
Did you not hear the first thing I said about zipping it? Stand by for instructions. Shoehorn, dustpan, this is Teacup.
Agent Forsyth, where have you...
Shoehorn, I reversed the main fan. Let it push you back down the vent and then climb into the hatch labeled 375H. Then move forward and take 2 consecutive rights. You'll be able to drop down directly into the office from that spot.
Teacup?
Dustpan, tell the guards you're a contractor from Halifax Security. You're here to inspect the card shuffling machine. Your clearance code is 99853. I have the real inspector trapped in the 4th floor bathroom, so avoid that area.
Roger that, Teacup.
You should
Shoehorn,
move to
I've disabled all side detectors and inhibitors, but it's only temporary, so
Canada.
be quick.
Check. I'm entering the office.
This is Dustpan. I'm sweeping the guards out of the area.
The key reader is operational.
Got a room number for us, Shoehorn?
Yes, it's the North Tower Penthouse, 3896. But can we get up there if the side detectors come back online?
I have an operative in position.
Greece or
You
France?
and Dustpan
Greece.
Pull out and return to the pantry immediately. Did you catch that intel, Egg Beater?
Teacup, this is Egg Beater. I'm in position and have a visual on the North Tower penthouse.
All right. Time to make the omelet.
Roger. On the move.
Your classmates are on their way to offer support. Did you not hear that last part either?
Why are my classmates so crappy? Definitely move to Greece. Greece is
I
great.
forgot to mention, Egg Beater.
Oh,
There
cool, check
doesn't
this
seem
out.
to be any path to the North Tower from here.
Guess I'll just have to make one.
Oh, check this out. This is so stylish.
Just remember everything I taught you about rail grinding.
What? You didn't teach me anything about rail grinding.
Does this go all the way up to the penthouse?
Up?
Uh-oh.
You know, up is more my thing, right?
Hey, this is nice that my classmates are friendly.
Top, my friend.
Thanks, Morris.
Hey, or even for that octopus.
Oh shit. Oh.
No one's keeping score, Morris.
Trapeze.
I am. Don't worry. I got this.
No, wait, Norma, let me get off this. Ugh. Thanks, Norma.
Anytime.
This is cool. I like this spy mission.
More anti-side.
Why don't I have invisibility? How do I do this?
Psi energy alert.
Oh shoot. Shoot. Coming to Denmark, it's not sure it's nice with the same shitty weather. Denmark is awesome. I'm not sure what types of food there are nice in, but you might get better seafood from like Spain. Yeah.
Yep.
report yourself to security.
Wait, what? How are you? Are you supposed to stay in the shadow?
Please put your brain on the ground.
What? What am I supposed to do there? Can I just jump over the whole thing? Yep. Ugh. Why am I trying the hard way?
Look, I can explain.
I think that about explains.
Is that a reference to Earthbound? That guy's a reference to Earthbound, right?
Watch out!
Yo-Yo is a reference to Earthbound, right? Because Earthbound is about...
Is the omelet ready to flip?
Hey, so what's at the end of this thing?
Did she freeze the path? Wait, what? This game is very confusing.
Is the omelet ready to flip?
Hey, so what's at the end of this thing?
Whoa!
Sam, what are you... Oh no.
What? Power of whale? What does that mean? What is power of whale? Do I get some special Braz only power?
Thanks, everybody. I felt a lot of psycho-synergy there.
That's not a word.
You let Portrait with her twice. Yeah, guy with the yo-yo who's a psychic? That's gotta be an Earthbound reference.
Sending you to the penthouse.
Psycho synergy.
Careful, Egg Beater. We have no idea what to expect up there.
I'm ready for anything. Except that.
What? What is it, Egg Beater?
I'm not sure, but I think it must be rotten caviar.
Noted. Please continue.
Why would Nick John Smith have a key to this hotel room in his pocket?
Toilet hot dog?
Running a caviar smuggling ring?
Oh wait, let me change my powers back. That doesn't sound murder spree at all. So many glizzies.
Hey, what's back here?
Oh. Let's burn all this stuff just for fun.
You gotta be kidding me. Holy mama!
More caviar.
Wow, 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 wow!
Egg Beater!
Sorry, it's just a lot to take in.
Did you find evidence of delusionist activity?
You could say that. I think I found the headquarters of the Maligula fan club. This feels like more than just a history buff. Hey, did you know Maligula's body was missing?
We've been tracking the situation, but it was her mind that was dangerous, not her body.
Yeah, but what reason could someone have for stealing... Uh-oh.
What they don't want you to know.
I think somebody misses Maligula. A lot.
Bring us all the evidence you can find, Eggbeater. Especially anything that could help us identify the double agent in the Psychonauts.
Will do.
Oh, is it Lily? No, please tell me it's not Lily. No, I don't want it to be Lily.
Necromancy. Ugh. These books are pseudoscience mumble-jumble.
There's nothing in these papers that identifies our double agent.
I'm afraid there's only one prime suspect right now.
Who?
Yeah, this is a big AAA game.
The key was on his body. He has to be connected somehow.
But how could he kidnap Truman?
Well, this is the first day of this game. Like the other
Brainless.
couple days were the
Good
first
point.
game.
There must be another.
By the way, where were you, Hollis, when I was trapped in the...
Oh look, we're landing.
Yeah, this game costs a lot.
Great job, everybody. Let's regroup in my classroom for mission debriefing.
I guess I should see if I can find anything in these ridiculous books.
And
I know.
take a closer look
Well,
at
this
the
game was
papers.
free. This game was part of Game Pass. So if you had
Just don't
Xbox
trust
Game
anyone.
Pass, this came
I
out
know
today
I
for
should
you
show
too.
this to the others, but I want to talk to Lily about it first. Alone.
I'd love to stay and watch, but best of 6 or sleeping. So, oh yeah. Take care, Original Paladin. Thanks for stopping by. I hope you enjoyed the stream. I'm gonna stop in a bit too. I think this is a good stopping
I
point
should
probably,
go to
but
Truman's office and talk to Lily about it.
but let me go talk to Lily. Is any of this stuff open?
Psi cards piling up. Turn them into Psi challenge markers with a Psi core from the Automatic. Brand new mental connection pins available.
How do I get more? I have such few Titanium.
Let's combine that Psi core with your card so you can rank up.
You've got Game Pass, then you can play this, Rars. I think both Psychonauts games are on Game Pass, if I'm not
Please
mistaken.
use your purchases responsibly.
What do I got? Oh, I want the Chain Blast so bad. Let's do the melee, though.
Improve your networking
Oh,
skills
sorry.
with our new mental connection pins.
Can I go in here yet?
Wow! The Psychonaut. Would it be weird if I asked for the Sasha 9?
Yeah,
Doesn't
it
look
is. It's not that great. It's not that great. But it's also not, like, horrible,
That's
though.
Cassiopeia, best-selling author of Mindsworn, expert in extreme multitasking and mental compartmentalization. She claimed to have independent control of every cell in her brain, controlling them like a swarm of bees.
Really, it crashes? I never had it crash for me,
Helmut
but...
Fulbear explored a synthesis of psychic powers.
But it
and
is
thoughts.
laggy. It was laggy.
Sadly, he was lost in the Battle of Barovia. There's Bob Zanotto, pioneer in human-plant telepathy, and he's Lily's great-uncle. Ford Cruller, the greatest psychonaut of all time, and a close personal friend of mine, I might add. Compton Poole, master of telepathy. If he's anything like his grandson Dogen, he can be a little dangerous if he gets overwhelmed, which is often. Otto Mentalis was Ford's first recruit. Used
Hi, Ava.
Psychonium to engineer psychoreactive and psycho-enhancing
I'm really good,
devices.
Ava. How are you? It's so nice to see you. You're always a brighten my day when I see you or hear from you.
Feels like something in my head this morning.
Yeah, I'm with you, Rars. It is laggy. It's
Go
really
running.
bad.
Hello.
Hey, Sonny.
Is that Bryan Cranston? That sounds like Bryan Cranston.
Scanning access.
Granted.
This game is awesome, by the way. This is like, everyone should play this game. It's so awesome.
Sure was all. I'll get the
I can't wait till this game is like $10 on Steam. I'm gonna gift it to everybody. Just like with Psychonauts, when Psychonauts dropped to, yeah, this is the new one that just came out. When Psychonauts dropped to 99 cents the other day, I bought a copy for like everyone on my Steam friends list. I bought like 10 copies. I was like, everyone play this. But this game, man, this game really knocks it out of the park.
I'm just saying, how much do we really know about...
Hey, thanks for your help on that casino mission.
Norma thinks you're the mole.
What are you, his accomplice? I'm keeping my eyes on both of you.
I am gonna stream. I just want to talk to Lily. I'm probably gonna stop after I talk to Lily, but I got distracted.
Networking skills with our new mental connection pins.
Where is Lily?
Manatee.
No, mentee. As in, you're my mentor, and I need an assignment.
Why can't I talk to him?
Oh, I see. Well, that could be quite convenient. I do happen to have a top secret mission I need help with. Listen.
Who got it?
Give me that.
Hi, kid.
Oh, can you climb on this? Oh, you can. Where does this go? Oh, there's a challenge. Oh, okay. Oh. Wait, why did I... Okay.
You can do this.
Hey, look at that! That's a neat little... Oh, there's even more!
Side challenge markers are like a hobby of mine.
Secret stuff, wow. Rank up. Alright. I love this game. They took everything that was good about Psychonauts and, like, not only updated it, but, like, added so much more. Like, look at this, like Psychonauts has, like, 4 people in the whole game, but, like... And there's, like, a bowling alley. Like, how do you get to the bowling alley?
Oh.
How do I get up there?
It was like...
Yeah.
How do you get up there? Can you just fly in this game? I don't get it. How the heck do you get up to those platforms?
Scanning for fingerprint.
Open up! I need some fresh air. What am I? A prisoner?
No, you're an intern.
What's the difference?
You're getting school credit.
Ugh. No. Can you? I don't know. Where am I supposed to go? I just want to talk to Lily and then... Is it here?
Scanning for fingerprint.
I don't know if you can.
Access.
Oh wait, you can! You can! Wait, you totally can. Hold on, you totally can, because I have that... Oh no. This ability lets you pull yourself toward things, but it doesn't work in here. Do you reckon I'm just blowing these people up?
Scanning. Access. Granted.
That's like the hook shot in Zelda, this attack. They just have to accept it. Every time I
speak to you for a minute.
Thank you, 21 for following. I appreciate it.
Okay.
That's Sasha 9, who is like my, I love Sasha 9.
Is this about what happened in Hollis's mind?
Yes.
I can explain.
No need.
Yeah, right. The eponymous Halo grappling hook. Uh-oh, he put me in the brain tumbler. Does this mean I can go back to revisit the level? Yay! Oh, I'm in the... Look, we're on the first game's loading screen or whatever.
Do you remember this place, Rasputin?
Yeah.
It's the collective unconscious. The shared portion of all human psyches.
I thought this might be a good place to talk about the incredible access we Psychonauts have, and the trust that goes with it.
I know. I really messed up. I thought I could fix it.
You thought you could manipulate another person's mind to bend their will to your own. There are few things worse, Rasputin. Agent Forsyth seems to feel you've learned your lesson, and that no further consequences are needed.
Oh no, this is like my mentor.
I think she's being too lenient.
This is my mentor being really mad at me.
Next time you find yourself in someone's mind, and it occurs to you to overreach your boundaries, Use this.
Smelling salts?
These will cause you to exit the brain immediately before any damage is done. You may also use this place to return to some of the mines you've already visited, of course, if you feel there is some unfinished business there. Use the smelling salts when you feel ready to leave.
Thanks, Sasha.
I know, you explained this to me in the last game. My dad, in the first game, your dad hates psychics, and, like, Rasputin hates that his dad hates psychics. And, but then it turns out your dad actually doesn't hate psychics. He's, like, actually a really good father, and, like, Raz has been delusional the whole game. Yeah, then he loves you. That made me cry yesterday when his dad was like, I always love you. What is wrong? And then, in this game, at the end of Psychonauts 1, he lets the Psychonauts take you to do a mission. And so you go with them to do the mission. So he's back at home, basically. This is Psychonauts 1. This is the, like, start the game screen. So that's so funny they put it back in the game. See, this thing lets you, like, hook a shot. So whose mine did... Okay, so this is a casino mine. So we didn't get all the figments or the emotional baggage or the gold trophies. And then this guy, we didn't get anything. Oh boy, alright. Well, we'll do this later because... How do I get out of here? Oh, smelling salts. Oops. How do you equip... What? Oh, yeah. Yeah, everything in Psychonauts 1 takes, like, so long to do. Like when you do smelling salts, there's, like, takes, like, 3, 4, 5 minutes to just do the sequence. But in this game, they made everything so quick. It's like, smelling salts, done.
The note I found at the casino was really bothering me. I should go to Truman's office and talk to Lily about it. Hi, Sasha.
Rasputin?
I'll let you get back to the interrogation. Sorry I can't help.
You've done a lot, Rasputin. Thank you.
Except you're like an asshole I don't like, but... Sasha, I love you, please.
Enough about me. Let's talk about you for a while.
Sasha, please love me. You're my surrogate father. Oh. Can I clairvoyance these guys? Wait, we gotta try it.
Hey,
kid.
No.
Almost had it. I just need to focus a little longer with my clairvoyance.
Okay, let's go.
Scanning access granted.
Let's go talk to Lily and see if she's a spy.
No. I see Agent Forsyth over there. Agent Forsyth? Agent Forsyth? I just wanted to say how sorry I am.
Think you've learned anything from that little misadventure in Turnaquato?
Should always do what the teacher says. You have to respect people's boundaries.
You have to respect people's boundaries.
You're on the right track. You're here to learn, Rasputin, and there's no learning without mistakes. Even I learned something from that unplanned vacation. My security was way too open, especially with a mole in the organization.
Any leads on the mole?
Any leads on the mole?
Here's something. Did you know that Maligula was from the nation of Grulovia? Isn't that the same country that your family, the Aquatos, come from?
Yes, but...
Oh, don't worry. Many families fled Grulovia during the war and after. It's just interesting is all.
Unplanned vacation.
Permission requested to go outside.
Permission denied. We are under lockdown until we get a handle on this mole situation.
Sorry to bother you. I know you're busy.
I always have time for my interns, Aquato. Now get out of my sight.
Alright, she's not a bad character. She's not a bad character. Where's Lily? Oh wait, how does she... Wait, let me clairvoyance her. How does she see me? I'm a little egg boy. I'm a little egg boy. Bye.
Scanning for fingerprint. Access granted.
This game has so much art in it. So the other thing is, I'm pretty sure this game has a lot to do with the game Control. I think they were very inspired by Control. I can't touch water, or I die.
With that Psy card, I can make a Psy challenge marker back at the automatic.
Yeah, because Control is also kind of about psychics and stuff, and a lot of the powers overlap. Like, look at this, like, look at the art of this. Like, this looks like an office in Control, and, like, so much of this game is, like, brutalist, and, like... I mean, it's more colorful and cartoony, but...
Oh, Raz, I can't figure out what's wrong.
It's sort of
These
like
plants are
Earthbound
supposed to
and
feed off
Control
my
in one
psychic
game.
energy and help me figure out what's going on. But they keep dying. I think his Silurian poisoning must be worse than we thought.
Listen, Lily. I have to talk to you about something
Control
I
bound.
found on the casino mission. Have you been contacted by any strangers or even someone you know acting funny, trying to...
To turn me
Meow.
into a spy and help kidnap my dad? Is that what you're implying?
No, but I wanted to warn you. People are going to ask.
Look, I know I talk smack about the Psychonauts and say they aren't what they used to be. And I know I'm a terrible daughter and a disappointment to my father, okay? But...
What? No, you're not, Lily. You're a badass.
Never mind!
Lily, hang on!
You're a badass, Lily. What do you... No one thinks you're a disappointment.
Rasputin.
Truman! You're awake! Hang on, let me tell the others!
No, Rasputin, no one must know. There's a spy among us. We don't know who to trust.
But...
If the wrong person hears what I'm about to tell you, people could die.
But, Lily!
We must keep this information
Aw,
from
thanks.
her
Yeah, I
to
meant Lily in
protect her.
chat.
Truman, I don't understand. Who kidnapped you?
I only saw that psycho in the shower cap.
But Lobato must have had help. We think it's the delusionists.
Rah, rah, Rasputin, lover of the Russia Queen.
Maligula. It's true.
That's one guy
That's what
singing.
I was working on when I was taken.
They can't really bring her back, though, right? Sasha says it's impossible.
It wouldn't be the first time the Psychonauts
Yeah, look at his beard.
underestimated Maligula's power. Listen, Rasputin. Maligula is coming back.
I did have a beard that long.
And we
for a while.
Only have one hope.
I have a picture of it on my
There's
Instagram.
one person who knows.
There's one thing you can do, which is collect that
You
key in the
need
background.
to bring him here.
Collect
Bring
that
back
key.
Ford Cruller.
Oh, easy. I'll go good for it.
Can you do that for me, Raz? Can you bring back Agent Cruller and find out what he knows? Rasputin, this is a mission about the fate of the world. And I have no one else I can trust. You must bring Ford here. Can you do that?
Yes, if I can find some bacon.
I'm going to ignore that last part because it
Makes no sense to me.
But I'm trusting that you know what you're doing. And I'm trusting that you'll tell no one.
My god, I could just
no
play this
one,
all day. I love
Rasputin.
this game.
The fate of the free-thinking world is in your
They
hands.
really did a good job with this game.
Okay, Grandhead Zanotto. You can trust me. I'll get Ford.
Good boy. Go now. We're running out of time.
Okay, let me give you this key, please. I don't have time for your talk. I want to get this key. Oh, what? Why did I screw it up? Thank you. What's this? Can I go in here?
Scanning for fingerprint. Access denied.
What? I need to go in there. Yoink. Alright. Oh, is this how you get? Oh no. I was like, can you shatter his window and jump out? Can I burn all these trees? Oh, you can. Should I have done that? Should I have burned all those plants? That seems like something an evil person would do. I'm a psychopath. Look at me. I'm a psychopath. I'm blowing this guy's stuff up. Thanks for the money. Burn those books. Hey, don't say that. Ugh. Can I burn these paintings? No. Alright, let's take this. Atrium? So I need to find bacon, or... Here, let me go. Okay, I think that's gonna be it for today. This seems like a good place to stop. I think. What time is it? I was stopping at 4 every day, but... That's 3. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. 3's fine. But let me do some real little bookkeeping real quick. So... Bye! Let me buy some stuff, so... Can I afford any of this stuff? Sets your Psyblast to stun if you'd rather not do damage. What? Why would you ever... Stun? Like, you can play this game pacifist? I want this rainbow punch power, but we can't get it yet.
Ta-ta!
Alright, well we can't really do anything.
Be a rank riser, not card miser.
So... Let's see. Yeah, that's fine. This game is great. Thank you, Noodle. Thank you, everybody. This game is excellent. Here, let me switch back to, like, Big Benjamin mode. Big Benjamin mode. Bleach. That was pretty fun, right? How long have I been streaming for? 5 hours? Big Bam Bam mode. Bam Bam smash. Bam Bam hungry. Gulp, 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 gulp. Gulp. Yeah, thank you everyone for joining me today. I'm gonna play this again tomorrow at 10 a.m. You know, don't watch any other Twitch streams until then. Just stay alone, cover yourself with a blanket, and rock back and forth until I'm streaming again. That's all I ask. Simple ask. That's all I want. It's like that scene in Mad Men where he, like, has sex with his neighbor's wife, and then he just says, he gives her a book and says, "Don't move till I get back." It's like that. That's how I feel about you guys. We just had sex, and now I'm telling you not to move until I get back. That is what I've been doing the past 2 weeks. Oh, true, Noodle, true. I shouldn't, yeah, everyone but Noodle has to do that. I'm a dom. I'm a dom now. Thanks, Lily. Yeah, I'm so sweet. I'm such a sweetheart. I don't have much to say. I really love this game. I could play this game for another 6 hours, but I'm gonna go get food because I am hungry. I'm like super hungry. And I have to go buy cat food, and then I have to get back and I'm programming something and I'm stuck and I have to figure it out. So I should probably do that now. Tomorrow I have a doctor's appointment at 5, so I'll probably stop playing around the same time so I can go to the doctor's appointment because it takes me like 30 minutes to get over there, and then I don't know. And then I get nervous, so I have to like kind of calm down. Aw, you're the sweet Ben. I mean, wait a minute. I'm the sweet Ben. You guys are so sweet. So yeah, if I stream, I already have all the requirements for affiliate, except for I need to stream for 2 more days. And then once I do that, Comet Shine, the greatest emote artist in the world, she's making me an emote for this channel. It's just my hot take emote from Hot Ben Live. But all the ladies love Ben. But it's gonna be new and exciting. So I hope you'll. I mean, not that you have to sub to me or anything, because I don't know if I'll be streaming that much. But you know, that emote is gonna look good, I bet. So, is that true? If you stream over midnight, that's funny. We're all in Ben's harem. Haram. My dad, you know what my dad used to say to me all the time? If I ever said harem, he'd go, "It's haram." And I'd always laugh and be like, why that word? Why do I have to get that word correctly? It happened to a friend of yours. I used to stream at night, remember? Hot Ben Live was 10 p.m. to like 2 a.m. because I was just like not sleeping well. So, yeah, Hot Ben Live. That's the other channel. Yeah, we're gonna play Professor Layton in cosplay. Everyone join us for Professor Layton in cosplay next week. Harem. Haram. It's pronounced haram, though, I think. I don't know what else to say. I love and appreciate all your support. Thank you so much. I'm a terrible streamer, so I appreciate you watching me. Thank you so much. Have a very nice and relaxing chill day. I'm going to put up my little ending screen. It plays the song Gymnopedia 1, which is a very chill song, which I found out was copyright free. It plays that song. You can kind of relax for a couple seconds, then we'll raid somebody. So please join me for the raid if you'd like. Otherwise, have a wonderful and blessed day. Namaste. I'm really religious now. I changed my mind. I'm super religious. Catholic prayers and Islamic tidings to all of you. Do you have a time when you finish, Ben? When I finish what? What do you mean when I finish? What are you asking me? Oh, stop. You don't have to say I'm great. I'm a clown. I'm doing this weird thing with my hands. I don't know why. Anyway, why am I such a weirdo? Anyway, okay, we're gonna do the ending screen. And then, I'll probably talk to all of you. The stream is done when it's done. I was ending the stream at 4 every day, but I don't know. Like, I basically would end the stream at 4, then I'd eat something, and then I'd just take a nap. And then I'd wake up at like 1 in the morning and be like, oh my god, it's 1 a.m. So I decided to end early a little bit so I can not nap. Ben, always on. What if I was always on? What if I just had a camera on my shoulder like a parrot? What if it was a parrot, but its head was a camera, but you wouldn't know? And it was like, oh yeah, join my Discord. My Discord is just me, Victoria, and Ava and my friend Curtis. And we're just... like, I didn't want to advertise it yet because I'm not sure what should be in it. So there's nothing really in there. I put Lily's clip in there, and Curtis wrote in the announcements channel because I forgot to make it private. So like the first thing in the announcements channel is Curtis writing emotes, which was really funny. Made me laugh. Oh, you joined? All right. Well, there's 3 parts of the server so far. There's clips of me, which I just created today because of Lily, and then there's hot takes where you can hot take if you want. And there's cool games where you can talk about cool games. Hot takes and cool games. That's my motto. You can't send messages? Oh god. I see. Rars had to fix my permissions before. Oh, I think I actually blocked people from sending messages, if I'm not mistaken. Alright, let me add all of you. Let me add your role. You guys are lobbyists. Actually, you're not a lobbyist. You are a vice president, and you are a lobbyist. Well, you could be a vice president too. Yeah, you're a vice president. Actually, no, I should make my mods. Yeah. Sorry, Rars, you got demoted. It's all the mods should be vice president. Yeah, vice president. I'm president, vice president, and everyone else is a lobbyist. Yeah, sorry, Rars, you got demoted. I'm gonna be a mod. I'm gonna VIP Rars. I think I have too many VIPs though. I VIP'd Arhanka and my mom and my brother. So does that work? Yeah, there you go. You want to be modded? No, I don't. I don't like modding people because I don't want to make them do work. Like, modding you means you have to be my mod. I don't want to hire you for a job. I just want you to hang out and relax. You don't have to, I mean, not that you, I mean, if you really want to be a mod, that's fine, but I'd rather you just relax. I don't want to give you work. Not that anyone has to work, but, you know, whatever. I just want everyone to relax. Yeah, I mean, well, fine then, Rars. Fine. Mod. Rars or... I just don't want to make... I don't want people to feel obligated to work. I basically just modded all the people that used to be mods for me anyway. How come that didn't work? Oh yeah, there you go. How do I un-VIP you? That's right, you can't be both. You gotta pick one. Yeah. Okay, you're all mods. Everyone's a mod. There you go. So now I have... Well, now I gotta make you vice president. See, you gave me so much work, Rars. Now you're a vice president. So many vice presidents in this democracy. Choose wisely. Anyway, yeah, if you come in here, you can do stuff. I don't know. Blah, blah, blah. I'm ridiculous. Okay, so we're gonna play the chill thing. I'm gonna raid somebody. I don't know who I'm raiding, so it'll be a surprise to all of us. But that's it. That's the end of the stream. Thank you so much for joining me. We're gonna play more Psychonauts 2 tomorrow. Yeah, sword feels good, right? Okay, enjoy this ending screen. Everyone take a deep breath. Just take a slow, deep breath, and we're listening to... thank you, 20Nima21. Thank you so much for following the channel. Thanks for being here. Everyone just take a slow... Just go inhale, exhale to the beat of Gymnopedia 1. You'll be so relaxed at the end of it, and then we're gonna raid somebody. Okay, here we go. Ending screen. Bye, I love you. Bye. Bye. Bye, bye.